There it is. How's it sound? How's it sound? A fly in your Chardonnay. Oh, man. You're goofy. Oh, man. What save? Well, let's just use the autosave. There you go. I have no idea what save file I was using. Here we are. I'm turning it up because this game has awesome music. Irony is getting ran over by an ambulance. Yes, that's the joke. I know. They're being sarcastic, J-Mac. Apricity. Yeah, the music in this. Oh man, it's so good. Majoriano, hello. It's a pretty good vibe, isn't it? All right, let's just take a quick survey of the land and see what I was doing. It just looks like we're relatively early in a new session. What do you even call it? This is a campaign, but there are like, it's not a level. I wouldn't call it a level. I don't know. Chapter? We could call it a chapter. That is oddly specific, Selnica. Oh man, this brings me back. That sound nice. Okay. I think the audio is pretty good right there. If it's too hard to hear me over it, just let me know. Oh, you know what I'm missing? Now I know why it sounds off. So, the bass was almost completely gone. That's why it sounded off to me. Yeah. This makes it sound like I'm playing it on a CRT fucking speaker. No bass at all. So, it's so cold in Chicago that the fan I use for white noise is making a loud scraping sound because it's so cold. So I had to put on a fucking like brown noise video on YouTube. I had a whole bunch of them, but it was too muddy. Like it was boomy. So I had to cut the bass, and then I was like, okay, good. I forgot to turn that back up when I got up. Because how often do I need to turn down the bass on, you know, my PC audio? Never. So yeah. What do we got here? I think we were saving money for something. Arch Magi. Good morning, Boo Boo Bear Boo Butt. How are you today? Welcome to my bonus morning stream. Made brown noise last time I ate Taco Bell, if you know what I mean. Har har har.
Be like, hey, guys, getting views now. Oh my god, look at all of this view. Do you like the crease in between my top?
I always forget that I have this alert. It's so old now.
Hi, Bear.
Hi, Bear. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, this is capturing my mouse. Okay. I forgot. I use keyboard for this. How are you today, Bear? What's the good word in Boo Boo Bear Boo Butt land? What was I gonna do? I don't remember. It was something. And it's gone. Yeah, that's where we're at. You're on a smoky break? You at work? Doing a little worky lurky right now? Ba-da-da-da. Let's see. We don't need another hero. We have two. Archmagi might be good. Oh, it needs a library. Oh. We need sulfur. Do we have sulfur production? Let's look. So we can click this. Flag. No, it's not the flag. What is it? The castle? Which one is it? The castle. We produce 0 sulfur a day? 1 per day. No. 0. 0. I think. I'm confused. Anyway.
I am confused.
It's interesting how much I played this as a kid and never did the campaigns. I just never did them. I don't know why. Well, I normally go to bed like 4 hours from now, Cody. So right now, it's fine. Nothing different. You know? I'm gonna try to go to at least 5 total. Which I don't think should be an issue. You need to see if you can get away with putting Twitch on in the office? Yeah, that'd be cool. Okay, so we're intensely low on sulfur.
Thank you.
What's up, Rig? Thank you for the 19 months. Nermi, did I thank you for those, by the way? Also, did you want to put those on the next list? Nermi with the 1,000 bits that he did? I don't know if I thanked you. Thank you. If I didn't. If I didn't, thank you again. Rig, how you doing, man? How's your day off? Radiant Light? Lights. Welcome back. 082. I got you. 1,002. Final Fantasy 10-2.
Why is your milk so delicious?
Why is it delicious? Okay. Marketplace. That's not a bad purchase. Ba-da-ba-da-dum. Be grumpy if I didn't. Dang. I see how it is. What is this? Campfire? 600 gold and 6 mercury.
That was a happy noise.
What does the magic well do? Doesn't it like double your spell points? Let's find out. Restores them to max. Okay. Money. I'll take the 1,000 gold. I'll take this small quantity of ore. We were trying to find a sulfur mine. That's what we need, chat. Keep your eyes open for sulfur mines. There's got to be one around here. Dude, this guy's movement sucks buttholes.
Stay warm, my friend.
I don't want to suck that.
Thank you.
I just realized we're in a hype train. I'm out of it. Yo, we're out of scam train territory. Thank you, Rich. Dude, thanks, man. Welcome back to the land of subs. Welcome back. Thank you for 18 total months. It was a lovely self-paid Partner Plus, gluten-free, organic, non-GMO, self-paid subs. You know? Yeah, Rig. It was a sub goal. It was a sub goal. I remember getting this and it wasn't worth it, so I just left it there. It was a sub goal to do a bonus morning stream if we hit it. Speaking of, we're in a hype train and I want to do this. Okay, that was fun. Oh, good lord. Hi, Coach. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the first ever time I've ever streamed a morning stream. And I've streamed for almost 8 years. That's how nocturnal I am. Yeah, we're in a hype train. Coach just rated us. If you don't know me, I'm Phenomenon. I'm obsessed with retro games.
Hello.
I love conversations, connection, community. These games are a backdrop. You know how it goes. Oh boy, here we go.
An Eternal Enigma has gifted 5 subs to the Finny Bears.
It's Blop time.
Enigma Zone, hello, Finn.
Hell
Enigma
yeah,
Zone.
dude. Thanks for the 5 gift subs. AJ, thanks for the 100 bits. Get rated. I love the dance emote. The zone. Yes, the zone emote. How was your stream? What were you doing tonight? I just felt like playing this game because it's really, really, really cold in Chicago. It has been between -5 and -10 Fahrenheit, which is like -20s Celsius for like 48 hours. And the cold winter months remind me of video games because of winter break when I was a kid, and the basement that I would play games in as a kid was really cold and not insulated. So I would freeze my butt off. I'd have a space heater and a blankie playing Super Nintendo or Nintendo 64 or PS1. So I just get these like nostalgic feelings in the winter months. And this was one of those games that I played a lot. First playthrough of Control. I've heard that game's really cool. Lauren, thanks for the gift sub.
TH4T Gamer Chick
Those
has
were the
gifted a
days.
tier 1 sub to an Eternal Enigma.
You're in Wisconsin? Yeah, dude, just the whole country's getting hit with a cold wave, or cold snap as you call it, right? The whole country. Also, we are close to a level 4 hype train now. How about that? If you didn't know, we add channel point redemptions during specific levels of hype trains. At level 3, sips and peak redemptions
Now bear my
Can
Arctic blast.
randomly appear anywhere on the border of the video. It's kind of fun. Yeah, I've been running the heat, Precious. Yeah, we're running the heat. I never run the heat. I never have to. It's a brick building next to a boiler room, but it's too cold. It's too cold. Hello, Answer 42. Yeah, I love retro games. I love retro games. Just something important to know about me. Maybe you've noticed my attention span is very singular. I have ADHD. So I'm either very engaged with the chat or the game, and I try to do both. But, you know, it is a limitation I have, but also it's a blessing and a curse, you know? There's good and bad for it. So, right now, I'm looking at the chat. It's freezing in the UK? Oh, wow. Yeah, it's an ice age. Everybody's getting slammed. It's 18 in South Texas. Wow, Holly. Wow. The whole continent. Yeah. Yeah, Armis. Minnesota's ice station zebra. Oh, man. All the heat's in Australia. It's that time of year down the southern hemisphere, yeah? 5? Wow, that's a heat wave. Good morning, Alex. Yeah, good morning, everyone. If you missed it, this is the first time I've ever done a morning stream. We hit a sub goal in December. One of which was do a bonus morning stream. I never stream on Tuesdays, and I never have ever streamed in the morning. So I'm going to stream, I don't know, 5 to 7 hours, whatever. We're just going with the flow today. Going with the flow. Playing retro, doing our thing. I'm playing Heroes of Might and Magic 2. It's a DOS mixture of tactical RPG with like city building and I don't know, like simulation based game. There's a lot of hybrid going on here. It's really good though. I like it a lot. I greatly enjoy this game. Okay, what do we got here? There's a campfire here. Let's go check it out. 400 gold and 4 crystals. Resource management is a thing in this too, yeah. I noticed you. I did. I noticed. Yeah, everybody stay warm if you need to. I got my blanket here in case I need it, but this cardigan's doing a pretty good job. You think you played this as a child in the old floppy computer you were gifted? I wonder if this had distribution like that. It wouldn't surprise me. I don't know if this game... I think this game may have had a demo or a shareware version that was on floppy. Because you could play this game without the CD audio.
An anonymous gifter has gifted a sub to the Finny Bears.
Yo, you hit level, what is it, 4 or 5? Where are we at? Where are we at? Thank you, Anonymous, for the gift sub to the community. We recently added a bunch of new community gift sub alerts, and you just saw 2 of them since getting here. Yeah, that's level 4. How about that? How about that? Hello, Honey Badger. So yeah, the alerts: 1 community gift sub, 2 to 4 is another, 5 to 9, 10 to 14, 15 to 24, and 25 or higher. Those are all our new alerts for community gift subs, and everybody's liked all of them. A horde of rogues. Oh, I can't make it. I wanted to fight them. I wanted to fight them. You go give this guy some help. Wah yourself. Wah. Yeah, Alex, I'd like to explore PC retro gaming more. There's just a whole world that I've never been able to take part of. It's just a whole world of things. Sure, let's upgrade a foundry. We need to find sulfur. We have a drastic sulfur shortage. Well, hello, DJ Rebirth. How are you? How are you? Brandon, hello. Metal Waldo, that boy. There's a lot of people coming in. It's good to see you all. It's nice to meet you, new folks, and nice to see some returning names as well. If you don't know me, I'm Phenomenon. I'm obsessed with retro games. It's been... This era of gaming has been... Oh, there's gems hidden back here. That's so sneaky. Oh. Games have been my life since I was 4. And I have wrong feelings about the 80s and 90s and early 2000s.
Gamer Chick has gifted a tier 1 sub to DJ Reaper.
Lauren with the gift sub. We are halfway through a level 4 hype train now. How about that? How about that? DJ, how was your stream? What were you up to today? Music? Are you a DJ streamer? I'd say that's a fair assumption. Are you a DJ streamer, mayhaps? You are? Yeah? Right on, right on. You did a long DJ stream. That's cool. I've seen DJ streams. My friend Nico Hart does them sometimes. Do is to pursue and engage the rogues. Yes, I want EXP. And I want to show everybody here that's here what the combat's like. Turn-based tactical combat. This was one of my first experiences with this kind of combat in a video game. I think the first ever for me was Shining Force 2. But this was right around the same time. So yeah. Alright, let's see. What spells do we have? Mass Curse is a nice one. Curse. Creatures inflict minimum damage. So these guys do 1 to 2 damage per rogue.
TH4T Gamer Chick has gifted
Lauren,
a tier 1 sub to Metal Waldo.
Look at that. There's another sub. There's 12 rogues, so they do 12 to 24. So if they were cursed, they'd only do 12 damage. 1 minute left on the hype train, by the by. I'm going to do damage on these guys. Magic arrow. Skip. Let him come to us. We got range. See? Range is king. If you can utilize it right. Okay. There will be no retaliation. Everything counterattacks in this game unless the character you're attacking with specifically avoids them. So you always have to take that into consideration. So first strike, counterattacks, and range are things you always want to pay attention to in this. Get him in the butt! Got him in the butt. Yes. Okay, this went really smooth. That went quite smoothly. Alright, you can have my wizards and my burbs. And I have 87 halflings. Okay, I'll take those. Hype train success. Thank you, everybody. That was 12 subs and 1,100 bits. And most importantly, staggering kindness from you all. I am always grateful. Thank you so much. Alright, this guy needs to go back to the castle. We kind of left ourselves vulnerable. We kind of, sort of really did. Waldo needed one too. Thank you. Thank you so much. You got the frog? Nice. Idol. What does this thing do? You found an ancient and weathered stone idol. Kissing it is supposed to be lucky, so you do. The stone is very cold to the touch. So, our luck is +1 now. When you have a stroke of luck and an attack, you do double damage. It's the crit, basically. It is critical hit. Let's go here. Mercenary camp. You come upon a mercenary camp practicing their tactics. The mercenaries welcome you and your troops and invite you to train with them. If I missed anyone's messages or questions, feel free to repost them. I do my best to keep up with chat. We can't see every message. We try, though. I certainly try, because that's what streaming is about for me. I've been streaming almost 8 years. And the reason I started streaming, on top of wanting to fight anxiety and shyness, was that my favorite thing to do as a kid, and that's the question of the day today, by the way, is your favorite gaming memories as a child. What I loved to do as a kid was to hang out with friends and watch them play games or have them watch me play games or play together. And it took me a long time to realize Twitch was fulfilling that gap. You know, I was just doing it again and I didn't understand why. Now I know why. So yeah, I've just always done that. And now I do it for a living. It's like, cool. I get to hang out with dope people and play cool games. What's not to like? What's not to like? So yeah, if any of you have favorite gaming memories from your childhood, I would love to hear about them. Let's see. Oh, we gotta end the turn. Here we go. Okay. Get the treasure box. Give me some good experience, please. Ah, that was low. It could be 500, 1,000, or 1,500, and then the gold up goes up accordingly. I usually don't grab it if it's just 500. I take the money. I take the money and run. Gazebo. Huh. An old knight appears in the steps of the gazebo. My liege, I will teach you all that I know to aid you in your travels. Okay. Thanks. What is this? A horde of sprites. Ooh, I want to save. Save game. Here, let's... Sorry, I'm making like pathetic sounds. I'm trying to put the keyboard in my lap. Actually, this is not optimal. Sprites! OMG. Oh, apparently there is a 8-character limit on save files because this game was on DOS. I forgot about that part. Good old Sierra and LucasArts adventuring. Oh, man. Concale? Is that how you say it? I just last month played and beat Monkey Island 2 for the first time. That was really fun. I had a good time with that. We also played and beat Full Throttle. I was taking part of an event called DOScember. I wanted an excuse to play more DOS and retro PC games. And I have a retro PC. I'm not using it tonight, though, because my retro PC has a problem with left channel audio on the CD audio, and I have to fix that. So I'm just using the GOG install instead. But I did use that for a lot of those games. Noble Heroes of Might and Magic is up there for favorite childhood memories. Yeah. Let's take on these sprites. They're scattering. You know what? I'm gonna let them go because they can fly across the whole battlefield and get free hits, and I don't want to lose any units. So, discretion, better part of valor here. Still haven't found any sulfur mines. That is the biggest gap right now. No sources of sulfur anywhere. What if there aren't any? I may have to stick with golems instead. Yeah, because I want to get the library. I could use the marketplace too to exchange materials that I have excess of. Used to be your brothers and you playing games where one was playing and the others would be the map men. Yeah, a little teamwork like that. I used to do that with Zelda 1 and Dragon Warrior 1 and 2, I think. 2. Definitely 1. I think I did it for 2 as well. Yeah, coffee. Monkey Island. GOG, yeah. They have a great selection of classic PC and DOS gaming. Hey, Bradish, it was good to have you. You have a good day too, okay? Con is fine also? Okay. You got it. Yeah, they are doing good work for that. Yeah. I am a big fan of GOG. Your favorites from DOS were the Quest for Glory Heroes quest games and Betrayal at Krondor. I've had a lot of people tell me I should try Betrayal at Krondor. I've never played it. That one and the Dig comes up a lot. Some others want me to try Daggerfall. Basically, if it was on a retro PC, if it's a PC game from the 80s and 90s, 99% of the time I've never played it. Because I didn't actually own one until 1999. My only access to them was going to my cousin's house. So there's a tight selection of retro PC games that I really love. And then the rest I just haven't played. No, I never played Darkstone. I don't know what that is. Hey, Noble, thanks for hanging out. Hope you sleep well. You like Legend of Dragoon? Yo, testing. Thank you for 100 bits. She didn't even say, she just said, yeah. Strange. How strange. I don't know if you heard the announcement, Coffee. So last year I played a collection of mods, but primarily for one specific mod of Final Fantasy VII. It's called Echo S. They fully voice acted the game. So for the main cast and all major players, they hired like actual voice actors for this mod, and then most of the rest of the NPCs were just like whoever they could get. But then once that mod went viral, people started applying to help with the later discs, and its quality went up and up and up. So I played through that whole thing, right? And it was awesome. It was really good. They're doing the same thing for Final Fantasy VIII and 9, and they just officially announced this week that they're doing it as well for Legend of Dragoon. So by the time I get to Legend of Dragoon, I hope that mod's done so that I can use it. Because I do have it sitting on the wall, on the shelf right here. But if I can play the modded version with the voice acting, I'll do that instead. I will totally do that instead. Your favorite memories are Mario Kart Double Dash tourneys with buddies and hundoing your favorite games. Going out to the game store is fun as a kid too? Yeah. I have distinct memories as a kid of playing those demo kiosks at like Target or what other place? Like in the Chicago area, we're going back. Target, Sears, and Venture. Venture was very localized and went out of business in the 90s, but they had those like TVs on the top of the games, and then you could play the game for a little bit to demo it, but they were so high up, so you were like this. So I have distinct memories of like neck pain just trying to play these games in the department stores. It's like, oh man, this is less than optimal. All right, you make your way back to the castle. We are vulnerable to attack. All right, good. We're still pretty isolated. There's a crystal mine there. Look at that bow. Yeah, those demo kiosks were cool. You like the Writing Legend of Dragoon? I never beat it. I only got to rent it as a kid. I got to disc 2. I never beat it. So that's another thing I'd like to mark off the bucket list, you know? Put that feather in my cap. The controllers are all messed up. Yeah, because they were abused, right? Like, kids didn't care. It wasn't their controller, so they didn't care if they busted it. Ooh, 1500 EXP. Nice. You get expert scouting or eagle eye. I don't like eagle eye, so I'm going to get scouting. Scouting increases your visibility range when exploring this map. Oh. Grand Elves and Archmagi. We're really cloistered in here. I gotta find a sulfur mine. There's gotta be one somewhere, man. This game has such lovely music. Well, I gotta check something. It is on opera, okay. I guess that means that this castle track does not have opera. The wizard track doesn't have opera, huh? Employees will get mad and kick people out. Yeah, if you hung out for a couple hours. Blockbuster had those too. You played through Legend of Dragoon like 13 times. Wow. A few 100%, it's your most favorite PlayStation game. It isn't so short, right? I don't remember, honestly. It was when it came out. I literally rented it from Blockbuster. I never beat it. I don't recall. What if the sulfur was the friends we made along the way? Well, you know, maybe it's some pretty potent sulfur. Let's go to this windmill. You can get resources from it. This guy needs logistics or pathfinding, and he has neither. Those help you move further and faster. Let's go fight these skeletons. Yes, fight them. I want the experience. Da, 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 da. Got him. Get him, birdie. Oh, you didn't kill him. That's shocking. Rocks do 4 to 8. Griffins do 3 to 5. Okay. 18 rocks, 4 to 8 damage. So that's math. 72 to 144. That should be enough to kill these. Yeah. It did. 168. Okay. I forgot how the calculations work with attack power. Something else was happening there. That was base damage then. 280 experience. All right, let's get this. Let's hit up the marketplace. I need sulfur. What's the exchange rate for ore? Jeez, 20 ore for just 1 sulfur? Rip. What about gold? 5,000. Oh, what a ripoff. What a grift. Wow. All right, go to the windmill. I think they give you money. Oh, they give you random resources. So we would want that to give us sulfur. There's a bunch of zombies in various spots blocking the way. All right, you go here. You found... What did you find in the bargain bin? Was it Legend of Dragoon? You found that there. What is this? Shrine of the Third Circle that teaches you a 3rd level spell. I need levels. Freeman's Foundry. Blacksmith working at the foundry offers to convert all pikemen and swordsmen's weapons brought to him from iron to steel. He can convert iron golems to steel golems. But I don't have those troops. Correct. I do not. Pookums! Well, I guess it's raid 30. Hi, Pookums. How you doing? We might as well shore up our defenses. Hello, welcome everybody. Do I have a link to that mod you mentioned? No, not immediately, but it's very easy to find. Let me grab it. Welcome everyone from Pookum Stream. How was the festivities? Here you go, coffee. I had a command that showed my like load order and everything so others could replicate the playthrough I did. Because the combination of mods I was using made it like it was like a real remake, but still true to the original. It was pretty awesome. Ended on the 1cc of Rescue Rangers. Whoa, dude. Not too shabby. 12-hour stream. That's wild. This is the first ever stream I've done in the morning. I've been live at this point before, but I've never been like, let's start the stream in the morning. Not once, and I've streamed almost 8 years. Yeah, coffee. Yeah, take a look. They got a whole Discord set up and everything. They're doing Final Fantasy 8 and 9 as well. They do King of Fighters games, I think, and they're doing Legend of Dragoon. I think they're also going to be doing one of the Chrono games, if I'm not mistaken. Or no, it's Xenogears. Xenogears is what they're doing. Pookums is a god gamer. Pookums, are you a god gamer? Are you god gamer? Stream was fun. Played and finished lots of good games. Astion X, that game was cool. I don't know El Viento. What's that one? Oh god, you beat Alicia Dragoon? That game is hard. That game is really hard. Rescue Rangers, that game is fun. I could beat that one. I can knock that one out in 20 minutes. It's fun. It's really fun. Little Mermaid is underrated. I don't like the movie. I haven't seen the new one. I don't like the original. I don't like Disney movies really, but the game was made by Capcom and on NES, and you know, peak Capcom. So, wow, you beat a lot of games. That's awesome. Deathless on Astion X and 1cc on Rocket Knight on Japanese very hard mode. Damn, that's heckin' impressive.
Morning. I'm going to bed super late and you're just warming up. Time is weird. Have good stream.
Seamus, thanks for 100 bits. Me chill with the 133. Thank you. Good morning. Yeah, that's me chill's morning farts, I guess. Thank you for sharing that with us. Astrologers proclaim month of the plague. All populations are halved. Ah! No! Wait, can I save scum it? Hold on. Load game. I am not above save scumming, and I'm not ashamed of it either. Let's see if it does it again. Yeah! Centaur population doubles. Cool. Alright, that's better. How is this game? I prefer it to 3. 3 is better gameplay. 3 is a better game, but I prefer the music and the aesthetics and the audio of this game. So I just like this one better. I like this one better. This one strikes the right chords with me. What is it? Where do I click on? Tavern? No. Or what is it? There's like something. Oh, maybe that's Heroes 3 only. Don't you fart at me, sir. Jesus. Tactic. There's a lot of tactics going on in this game. Yes. Tactical combat. You made a ton of maps with the editor back in the day with this one? Yeah, I did that for both. Yeah. Absolutely. Thieves Guild. Which color am I? I'm in second place for everything. Feels bad. Oh, it's the well. There we go. Okay. That's what I was looking for. Bum, bum, bum. All right, let's get us I don't use the boars. I do use the mages. I use the halflings. And I also use the rocks. We could get steel golems. I don't... They move... Oh, I just got them on accident. All right, fine. Wait, why does this guy have an artifact? Oh, it's the Fistbin of Misfortune. Greatly decreases morale. Oh. You gonna be grumpy? Hi, Crixie. Delph, why are you gassing it up? Question of the day. Showing your aunt how to play one of the Game Gear Sonic games. Nice. That sounds like a pleasant one. All right. We need to find a freaking sulfur mine. There's got to be one somewhere. Go kill these zombies. Second place is better than last, I suppose. Oh, your spells suck. Fine. Skip. Oh, bad. The one of my ranged attackers just lost his freaking turn. You know what? This might have been a really bad idea. This fight could be an issue. It could be an issue. It could be an issue. 2 to 3. Yeah, zombies are tanky. Yeah, they're pretty tanky. Okay. They're also very slow. Oh, but we keep losing morale. Oh. This fight could be a bit sketchy. This guy. Okay, good. Just wait. Let him come to us. Okay, good. There we go. Good morning, Matthews. How are ya? How are ya? If only I had Fireball. Look at how they're turtled right now. Man. I could wreck their day. I didn't want to go there. But alright. No, don't do the morale. Ooh. Okay, their movement isn't too bad. Alright, the boar's gonna get hit. The boars are doing okay. These zombies can only move 2 hexes. Just 2. Mother Project store sells Mr. Saturn plushies. Gimme. I want it. Oh no, I lost a boar. 4 zombies. Alright, you hit this one. Good. That's 1 stack down. Okay. This is going pretty good. Crunch. A mighty crunch. All right, I think we lost 1 boar. Altogether, pretty good fight. Pretty good fight. Give me this campfire. What is that? Is that some kind of mine? I think that's a castle. Oh, it's a watchtower. It's guarded by lots of fire elementals. I would get wrecked. I would get destroyed. Yeah, put that in Discord, Lauren. I want to look at that later. Pursue the rogues. I will definitely pursue them. I want the EXP. Hate to raid and run, but you need to try to get 3 hours of sleep before an important meeting. Thanks again for picking my channel. All the places you could have gone to, you came here, and I really appreciate that a lot. I appreciate that. And you know, that goes for anybody that's here right now. It means a lot to me that so many people like to hang out here. It's a good whip sound. Let's see. I think this can kill him. Yep. Ballistics or estates? Alright, I'll take estates because that's money. We still need pathfinding or logistics. That would be swell. You could be still asleep, but you have to be awake and go get a job. Yeah. Go get a job. Good luck. You can do it. Ads in 1 minute, according to that. I run 3 minutes of ads at once an hour to disable pre-rolls, and I always pause gameplay when those roll in so that no non-subs miss any of them. I just realized I am like broke. I am broke. Give me the money. Gazebo already visited. I need a sulfur run. No. Get a job as a bed tester. There you go. Sayla thinking outside the box. There we go. There's the ad break. Pausing gameplay. Let us take that time. Someone was talking about Legend of Dragoon earlier. So here's my copy of it. It's a cool looking case, isn't it? I like these old PS1 jewel cases. I think they look dope. They could give you a bed made of rocks. You honestly think they would test a bed made of rocks, Crixie? You just want to come up with the worst possible reason to avoid this, I see. Is that a thing that you think people are actively wanting to test? Does it have a greatest hits logo? No, this would be green if it was greatest hits. I unfortunately do not have the manual. This is one of the games I don't have the manual for, but look at the cool art, the pre-rendered art they have on the discs. Can't say I haven't. Yeah. Never done that one, Slappy. You just had the greatest hits thing? Yeah, those are like reprints. When a game did really well, they would release a greatest hits version of it. They would reprint it beyond its initial production. This little clip is broken, so this disc always gets loose. It's got cool art in it, though, doesn't it? Doesn't that look neat? It's a nice looking presentation. Fortunately, no manual. I'm very curious what the manual is like for this. Someday we'll beat this. Question of the day. Visiting your cousins in Ohio and taking turns in their PC playing Diablo 1. I used to play that co-op with my cousin. Oh, that was so fun. Co-op Diablo 1 when it was new. Oh, man. That's what's up. That was a good time. Did I miss something? Oh, Crixie's got the interview, right. Minecraft players already sleep in bedrock. Har, 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 har. Why did the greatest hits version get black and white discs? Cheaper to print. Though I don't think that was a universal thing. Early stream? Yeah, that's what it says in the title. Oh man, I forgot about the ad-libs. With all of your hype earlier, folks, we have 2 more AI Mad Libs that we can do. So let's kick one of those out right now. And thank you for waiting for the ads We can return to the gameplay here shortly. Every 5 subs, we're letting our AI chatbot tell a stupid story based on words that you all have added with channel points. So here we go. Here's the next one. Diablo 1, I recently beat it. Hold on.
In the sunken city of Silico Atlantis, Link performed an undulate dance to retrieve his lost memory card. Ironically, this specific card was dependent on rhythmic motions to access ancient data.
Very good. Excellent. That's how I get my memory card back. I don't know about the rest of you. I don't know about the rest of you, but that's how you do it, okay? A group of halflings with a desire for greater glory wish to join you. Do you accept? Yes! Oh, I got 12 halflings out of the deal. I wonder what that fort does. Centaurs will let them run. Let's go to this fort. Ooh, +1 defense. These are permanent stat boosts. Yeah, so with the significant support that this community brought my way at the end of December, one of the sub goals was a bonus morning stream. I've never streamed in the morning before. Like, I've never started a stream in the morning, if that makes sense. Not once. This is the first time, and I've been streaming almost 8 years. So, you know, it's pretty wild. It's pretty wild. We're still on the great hunt for some frickin' sulfur. Where is it hiding? These fire elementals are too scary. I can't hang yet. Keyword yet. Someday. I like the ambient audio in this. It's so cool. The great sulfur hunt. There are no sulfur mines, and it is preventing us from getting the library, upgrading our mage guild, and getting archmagi. You had to work overnight after a no sleep day. Whew. I've done that before. Yes, I have done that before. That is a struggle and a half. Lots of zombies. What do we want to do here? I'm concerned that breaking in down here will allow the enemy to come after us. Let me see. Scenario info. Okay, there's no time limit. It was just this initial 7-day limit because we started without a castle. You hated the maps that captured Mages Guild, so you couldn't break the game. That may have just been Heroes 3. I don't know if this game does that, Nermy. Still another hour, gotcha. Alright, let's do another AI ad lib, and then we'll be caught up and 2 subs away from another. Woo!
In a subversion of expectations, a harmonica, vexed with the mundane life of melodies, decided to learn the ancient art of cactus dodging, where every note would help it swerve and dance away from prickly projectiles.
We're getting very melodic in these stories. What the hell? These are just getting more and more strange. Okay, I'm gonna go... I think this way. Yes. Lots of zombies. I think we can handle this. We handled the other one. Actually, you know, save, right? Zombies. Zombies. Okay. Let's fight. Let's do it. That is a lot of zombies. Okay. Stone skin may come in handy. We need to take out as many as we can before they get to us. Just like the last time. The music in this is so good. Nice. No morale drops, please. Fizzbin of misfortune. There we go. 3 hexes on the iron golems. Okay. But they are madly tanky. Those 1,000 needles mean business, don't they know? Yeah. I think this is my favorite combat music. It's got those like soaring flutes. It's just like, ooh, but an iron golem. What did he expect? It's a zombie, you know? Ooh. All right. Right here. We'll turtle up. Let him come to us. Let him come to us. You ever played Wild Arms? I have never played Wild Arms. I have it. I haven't played Wild Arms. I haven't played Grandia. I haven't played Suikoden 2. I haven't played Vagrant Story. No Vandal Hearts. There's a lot of games that I never got to play that I will someday. That are sitting right there. Well, let me do some cable rearranging here so I have easier access to my keyboard. Come on. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. All right, you shoot this one. It's close. Boo! All right, you just wait. Yep, this one. Boo! Oh no! I was gonna skip his turn anyway. You ordered that Mr. Saturn plush? Nice. When was your birthday, by the way? That was like 2 days ago, right? Happy late birthday. You meme goblin, you. No, not the damaged guy. Oh, hell. All right. Ooh. All right, get in there, tanky. Oh no, I lost another boar. Oh man. He just crushes. Iron Golem smash. You played Wild Arms at a friend's house. Was interesting. I've heard it's got amazing music. Hello, Joker. How long has it been? Why am I up at hours you can easily watch? Well, to be honest, I'm usually still live at this point. Almost invariably. But today, since we hit a sub goal last month, I'm started like not quite 2 hours ago as a first ever morning stream. First ever. You usually go to bed after you stream. Yeah, this is the first one. Is Kingdom Hearts considered retro? So that was something we talked about when I was on the retro panel at TwitchCon. Not specifically Kingdom Hearts, but defining retro. Everyone has a different way of doing it, but the end result is, to me, is it retro to you? Because it's subjective, right? Video games are art. Art is subjective. Is it retro to you? Yes or no? Then that's the right answer, whatever it is. There's no hard definition of it. Some people might argue against that, and that's fine if they think that some things are retro and others, but that's just true for them. All right, let's hit this zombie. Nice. Okay, good. Let's get rid of this. I don't want to lose any more boars. And GG. All right, we lost a single boar. You're usually just tuning in around now. Right on. Retro is just older. Well, it just depends on how you define it. Oh, this guy's got logistics now. Okay. Fair enough. Banana. Boo-doo-doo. That was what year? It depends. The PS2's lifespan was 10 years. But again, it's how you define it for yourself. Because again, it's subjective. So, yeah, I streamed Dark Cloud. It was pretty good. And then I tried streaming Dark Cloud 2, and everything about it was better, except that they made it way too grindy. And it took way too long to do anything, so I didn't finish it. Like, the dungeons could have been half to 2/3 as long. Or, like, a third as long. Like, cut them down 33 to 66%, and then it would have been fine. But otherwise, it was just super grindy. Wild Arms music is nice. This is what I've been told, yeah. Alright, we can't... Oh, let's build this last turret. Actually, no, I'm going to need the money to recruit more monsters, so I'll just save it. Okay, this guy... Where was I going to go with him? We were going to push further east. I think we need to go this way. Ruins. I don't know what those are. Let's go find out. This guy's movement is terrible. No logistics, no pathfinding. It's bad. Oh, there's some sulfur! Let's hit up the Oracle. Nestled among the trees sits a blind seer. After explaining the intent of your journey, the seer activates his crystal ball, allowing you to see the strengths and weaknesses of your opponents. Oh, we aren't doing so good. They have us outclassed in most ways. Da-na-na. Dark Cloud 2 has golf. Yeah, it was terrible because you couldn't see what you were shooting at. I was so I was ready to have fun with that quote unquote golf that it has. It was bad. It was, oh man, I messed it up. I felt bad. I wanted to enjoy it. No, no, no. Yeah, it was too grindy. I liked everything else about it. It just, like, everything took too long in Dark Cloud 2. We're having more fun than the opponents. That's true. That's a factual statement. Okay, hi Saku. Hi Raiders. How we doing? Have I played Link to the Past or Link's Awakening Deluxe? I've beat Link to the Past probably a couple dozen times. I've beat Link's Awakening Deluxe a few times. I've streamed both a few times. And then
Thanks
some.
To a KDB24_Mamba
Hi, Saku.
For my sub-gift.
Were you doing an Ocarina of Time rando? Were you doing an Ocarina of Time rando? Also, Cutscene Cutie with the year. Thank you. Thank you so much. What's up, Raiders? If you don't know me, I'm Phenomenon. This is the first time I've ever done a quote-unquote morning stream. Sometimes I'm still live at this point because I stream overnight, but I never start around this time. I've never done that before, and I've been streaming almost 8 years. But if you like somebody who's obsessed with retro gaming and all about the community connection and conversation, hit the follow. Especially lurkers, because it's anonymous. We won't know your name unless you say hi, and that's your prerogative. How are you, cutie? How you doing today? It was Ocarina of Time Majora Mask Combo Rando. Ah, thanks, Con Murray. I'm assuming our friend Saku had to raid and run because it's very late. It is pretty late. When do I normally start streaming? 7 p.m. Pacific, 10 p.m. Eastern, and then I go 8 to 10 hours is when I normally stream. It's good to see you, cutie. It's always good to see you. I hope things are moving along for you, as always. I hope you have been able to pet many doggos. You know, that's important. What the Come on. Jeez. Okay. Hi, the entire world. This is like kind of proving something I've been parroting for years. And I'm going to get into that in a bit. Hello, Pixel Turkey. I love your pixel art, okay? And I want to play your CGA, EGA games when they're done. Because you have the dopest pixel art. And your streams are the most calming retro streams on Twitch. I don't think it's possible for Pixel Turkey to get mad. Hello, if you don't know me, I'm Phenomenon. I'm obsessed with retro games. I love community, conversation, and connection. So I often focus on that, and the games are our backdrop. And follows are anonymous. I hope you had a good time with Pixel, because I always enjoy the vibe there very much. Very much. Hey, Saku, there she is. How'd your rando go? Thanks for the raid. Thanks so much. How did your rando go? This was a nice DOS stream to visit. Yeah, I wanted to play more Heroes 2. I just felt like it. I just felt like it. I needed to play more Heroes 2. It had to happen. Alright, these archers I think are too problematic for this group right now. So we're gonna detour over here and see what we can find. Oh, we can get some mercury. Let's do that. We still do not have enough sulfur to do what we need to do. We could get a mage skill level 2, but we want this library. Because then we can upgrade this to get Arch Magi. You remember playing Heroes of Might and Magic 3 a lot? You don't know if you ever played 2. I prefer the aesthetic and the music of 2. But 3, I think, is the better game, gameplay-wise. I think it's just much more fleshed out. Oh, there goes my phone. Doing its notifications all at once. Hours later. How strange. Also, welcome, Super Minox. Vivictus, how are you today? Pixel, what were you doing tonight? What were you playing? So I was just about to talk about something that I've been saying for years and years. And it's something I've observed, and I think it's still true. Okay, which resource do I get the most of per turn? Well, they're all about the same, so I'm gonna exchange. I'm gonna exchange 20 ore for a single sulfur so that I can get the library. Now we're completely out of sulfur for the foreseeable future. But we can upgrade next turn the Ivory Tower to get upgraded mages. You're playing a Windows 3.1 point-and-click adventure called Backpacker, The Lost Florence Gold Mine. Set in 1946, you're attempting to save an inn from bankruptcy and buy out by some thugs. How do you play Windows 3.1? Do you use DOSBox? Because I know you can install 3.1 in a DOSBox environment. It's 28 in South Alabama. Yeah, the whole continent is cold. Let's see what the temperature is by me right now. -3 Fahrenheit, which is warmer than it has been. It was -12 yesterday. You're running Windows 3.1 and DOSBox X. Okay, cool. If I missed anyone's questions, feel free to repost, because sometimes I don't see them. You wonder if Wine would be able to run Windows 3.1 apps. Windows 3.1 is, I think, a 16-bit OS, so probably not. That's why you can't run those games on almost any version of Windows. So, probably not, but only one way to find out, right? Good luck, Crixie. Good luck with your interview. You're on Linux? So if Linux lets you run 16-bit apps, then yeah, maybe it'll work. She was playing a game set in the state you live in. Oh, cool. Oh, no. Mountains of Idaho. It's 71 where you used to live. You're sure they're wearing jackets and sweaters down there? Oh, man. So one thing I was saying is one of the best times to be live in the retro category and potentially Twitch in general is 6 a.m. Eastern. And that sounds really contradictory. But there's a pretty logical reason for it. There are way less channels live compared to the potential audience size out there. So you're more likely to get rated. You're more likely to be seen because there's less channels live. You have early birds in the US who are looking for streams. You have people lurking in Western Europe. You have people watching in Eastern and Central Europe who are either just leaving work or ending their days or already home. Then you have Australians, and that's like nighttime for them, right? Like late evening, nighttime. So it hits a lot of potential audience. So I've also been streaming 8 years, so that accounts for a lot of what we're seeing. You know, there's just a lot of factors. It's part of why I like streaming so much. There's so many mysteries involved and things to solve. Oh, I gotta show you all something here. Becoming a 6 a.m. retro streamer. Hell yeah, I'll raid you. I'm gonna turn on my mobile camera here. Is Mog being cute? Yes, he is. He's being cute. I gotta turn on the other older phone because I still use this for a webcam for stream. Oh my god, he's being adorable right now. I cannot wait to show you. You came over from Enigma, so that's how you got here? Yeah. Yeah, every once in a while Coach will raid here, and I love hanging out on his channel. Sometimes I get to raid him too. I had turned this off because I only use it during a stream at this point. Coach is definitely a quality individual. I finally got to meet him at TwitchCon, as well as Reliever. They're really good company. As expected, he's just as genial in person, and as expected, Reliever is just as much a ball of infinite energy in person. Look at the little man on his tree. Aww. Oh, he's doing that thing where he buries his head. That's so freaking cute. Look at the little man on his tree. Oh, is that thing picking up the mic on the phone again? It likes to unmute itself, sorry. You can't call him Danny, so you call him Coach. There you go. There you go. There you go. It's nice to see him up there. This is real nice to see him up there, you know? He doesn't use it as much. It did sound cool. Yeah, Hoots? Right on. Welcome on in, by the way. Okay, we can upgrade the ivory tower now. It will take a significant amount of money, but we can now recruit Arch Magi, however you say that. Ransacking an enemy camp, you discover a hidden cache of treasures. 400 gold and 6 ore, I think it was. Alright, if we take care of these rogues, we can get a mercury, an alchemy lab for daily mercury output. Let's do that. Okay, I don't know what these ruins are, so I'm gonna try this. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. It was very some like wicked reverb. I think I can do that still. Yeah. I can do it like that. Yeah, I love these games. I've only played 2, 3, and 6, and I've never done the campaign. I always just made maps or did skirmishes. All right, let's see how this goes. You found some Medusas living in the ruins. They're willing to join your army for a price. Oh. Interesting. I think they would be better than the gargoyles or the griffins. But it would cost 6,000 to get them all. We'll have to do that later. Dwarves? Where are these dwarves? Oh, there's dwarves right there. Okay, let's go. They're running. Kill them. Kill them for the XP. We're playing the evil campaign, so... Ooh, did you like that, Quirmint? Yeah, the kitty. Taking his kitty nap. He's a cute guy. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. You never played this but loving the aesthetic? Yeah. I want to show you all the music in the other castles because it's literally operatic. It's just, I guess the castle I have doesn't have opera vocals to it. All right, let's go. Let's start zapping some dwarves. Oh, man. Okay. This one's in the bag. Oh, yeah, we got this. They're too slow. No wonder they were trying to run. All right, you finish this one off. We'll send the rocks after this one. Too much ale. Nice. 540 experience. Level? No level. It's a creepy sound effect. Yep, we're gonna attack these. Doo-doo. They tried to run and I said, nah. Nah, you are staying right here. Okay, let's shoot this one. Oh, one left. The numbers, if you don't know, are how many of the unit is in a stack, because this is simulated warfare. Alright, you go here. You shoot this one. Good. Alright, you move up. We're gonna take some hits here. Unfortunately. I should have attacked with the rock. Go melee this guy. This is gonna be funny. Let's see. 5 times 4. No, don't attack with that. Do this. Okay, cool. There's 9 there. I don't think they'll be able to kill any of my mages. Yeah, no, we're good. Okay, cool. Mages are pretty strong. The looting and pillaging is going quite well so far. We are starved of sulfur, however. Ooh, 1,500 experience. Let's do that. Yes! Advanced logistics. Even further movement. There have been no sulfur mines yet. Have I played Final Fantasy Tactics? Oh, yeah. Last I streamed it was like 3 years ago, and I did a challenge run of it. And it's very satisfying. Good morning, Luna.
Thank you.
I believe that put us at 20 subs, so we can do our next AI bot story. Here it comes. Here it comes. What's it going to come up with this time?
In a universe where buffaloes are renowned newscasters, one buffalo decided to announce an unexpected event. The World Blitzball Championship taking place on the moon.
Frickin' Blitzball.
The crowd roared with laughter as these usually stoic creatures donned swimwear and started playing blitzball in low gravity.
Why do these always sound like a Pixar movie? Buffalo Titus. Yeah, exactly. Oh, man. These are awesome. What was the challenge on Final Fantasy Tactics that I did? It was generics only, No calculators. No brave or faith adjustments. No using yell. No using scream. No random encounters. And then get all the Zodiac stones, all 13. I think that's what it was. The part that made it the hardest was no random encounters. You come upon an ancient artifact. As you reach for it, a pack of rogues leap out of the brush to guard their stolen loot. Ooh, okay. Because if you don't do random encounters in Final Fantasy Tactics, the enemy just slowly gets higher and higher in level compared to your army. So by the end of the game, I was like 20 to 25 levels behind every fight. That made it really hard. It was pretty fun though. It reminds you of Twilight Princess City in the Sky. I don't remember that. All right, let's throw a magic arrow here. Almost got him. All right, you zap this guy. Bye-bye. All right, Griffins, wait. Rocks can probably one-shot these easily. Oh, I should have attacked this with the Griffins. That don't matter. That was sloppy. But we have the golden bow, which eliminates the 50% penalty for your troops shooting past obstacles, like castle walls. That's actually really good. All right, crystal mine. Let's head this way. Boop. Doo-doo-doo. That would make that one really hard battle where you get cut off from your forces and have to open the gate super difficult. Oh, the one against Gafgarian? Yeah, that one was hard. I think I handled it pretty well though. I didn't really get walled during that entire playthrough. It was just challenging. Okay. Week of the Aardvark. Nice. Yep. I will pursue everything that doesn't have range because it's experience. Bam. Alright, you should be able to kill it. Good. Good birdie. Alright, you wait, because I don't want you to get attacked. Alright, here we go. Wait. Zap. There we go. No losses. Easy experience. Level? No. Level? A hidden chest containing the ancient artifact Armored Gauntlets of Protection. What's that do? +1 defense. We have 7 defense. We're pretty tanky. Lots of iron golems are just standing there. Oh, they're guarding an artifact. Iron golems are very slow. There's a gold mine down there. There's an iron mine. Not a sulfur mine. Alright, I'm gonna fight those golems. They move so slow that I think I can handle it. Let's give it a shot. Oh man, this may have been a bad idea. This may be a freaking reload. We want to probably mass curse these. Maybe. Yeah. I think so. That or magic arrow. Let's see how much magic arrow does. Oh god, it only killed one. This is a problem. Oh no. Okay, mistakes were made. Oh no. Mistakes were made. There's a sulfur mine near where you live, and it smells. Did they just get a morale boost? Not cool. Why are they getting morale boosts? Oh, that's bad. Okay. Good. Good. Very good. Just let them come to us. This one. Nice. No! Why are you getting morale? You're a golem. You don't have morale. You're mindless. Okay. Magic arrow. This one. Okay. I think if I go right here... Oh, he'll be able to hit me. This one will be able to hit me. Do this. You can totally do that. Okay, hit this one because he's close to the halflings. Yes. Okay. There's 9 there and 9 there. I want you... Let's see, they have 30 hit points each. There's 6, so they have 180 hit points. And 10 defense. Okay. I'm gonna attack this one. I can probably kill 3. Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay. They can only move 2 squares, but if they get morale, we're in trouble, so I have to move. We have to have him move. Okay. Magic arrow. What does disrupting ray do? Reduces the defense. This is better right now. Yeah, that's better. They move so slow, we could totally just do this. We could kite them. Bam! Nice. Okay, cool. Get that one. Nice. Wait, shoot it. 3 left. Get it. Whew. That was sketchy. That was sketchy. But we did it. We did it. How about that? It was a good experience too. There's an artifact there. I'm very curious what it's gonna be. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Yo, thanks for the claps. Minox and Delph and Haseo. Alright. How much money do we have? 11,000. So we can get more dudes. Get more dudes. Let's upgrade these first. That costs 800. And then get 4 more. These guys are really strong. Archmages. Thanks, Coffee and Nermi. Nermi. Halflings are a really good starter unit. Super good. I am a fan. Because they're ranged. Them and centaurs. They're good stuff. Alright, let's try and... I'm a little intimidated to break through here. But it might need to happen soon. Maybe we go alongside the south, or the west, southwest here. Oh man, there's archmages there too. Is there an easier entrance? Fire elementals, archmages, or swordsmen? Master swordsman. Well? Hey, Coffee, thanks for hanging out. It was nice to meet you. Na-na-na. Ba-na-na. I wonder what the move speed of fire elementals is. I think of all of these, the fire elementals might be the best play. Probably. But I don't know for sure. It's a tough call. Alright, what's this artifact? Pausing to rest and light a cook fire. You pull wood out of a nearby pile of dead wood. As you keep pulling wood from the pile, you notice it doesn't shrink. You realize to your delight the wood is enchanted, so you take it along. Endless cord of wood provides 1 unit of wood per day. That's such like a D&D vibe. You're typically around these hours, so I'll probably see you again. Yeah, you'll be able to catch me like near the end of my streams. They just taught me magic arrow that I already knew. GG. Sprites can flee. Alright, an extra 1 unit of mercury a day. 500 gold, 5 gems. Banana. 1500 experience. Yes. Oh. Leadership? Yeah, that's morale. Give me the morale boost. Money? I want the money. I want the money. Okay. Next turn. Burp. 1000 experience, yes. Oh, finally logistics, let's go. Increases hero's movement points by 10%. That adds up. Watchtower? Oh, there's more fire elementals over here. They're guarding a hill fort. And a fairy ring. And a sulfur! Oh, we might have to get that. We may have to get that sulfur. I don't remember what these watchtowers do. I think they give you like orcs or something. What's up, Casey? How you been? Boy, they really like hiding stuff behind these trees. You really gotta look carefully. Oh, oh, oh. I almost fit-fingered that. Bloop. 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 Master Swordsman. Lots. I forgot what lots was, numbers-wise. Let's see. Can we reach it right now? We can. Okay. I'm gonna poke the bear, as it were. Fire Elm. I need to see how many of these that there are and if we can handle it. Okay. There are 36 and they are really strong. Speed fast? Oh, that's dangerous. Okay. Mass curse. 4, 5. 5? Oh man, this was a mistake. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. We gotta go on the offensive here. Yeah, Jesus. Okay. Hit that one. Ooh, you get in their way. You have to. You have to sack. Ow! Okay. Okay. This one. 3. I should have cast. Wow, we're actually holding out really well. I think it's because we have such high defense that this is going so well. See, there's 5 there and 3 there. All right, hit the one with 3. All right, you hit that. Ooh. Oh, they got one of my rocks. Nice. Wow, okay. I underestimated just how strong our defense actually was. Oh, man. Whoops. That's not good. Wow. We're doing really good. That was great. We only lost 2 gargoyles and a rock. That was really good. No, no, no. Alright, get this chest. Pendant of Life. What does that do? Makes all your troops immune to death spells. Dang. So if we had Death Ripple, we could just spam that. Kill the zombies. I like that the zombies were so scared they tried to run. That's when you know you're strong. When zombies are like, nah, fam. We ain't doing this. What's up, Rasta? Good morning. How is the weather by you right now? Because the whole continent is getting slammed by cold and snow. Do I have... no, I don't. Okay. I was looking for magic arrow. Got to 23, and you're in Texas, right? So that's pretty wild for Texas. Boo! Light snow and 3 days of 10 to 20. So it's been warmer in Alaska than most of the country. It's been between -12 and -2 here with tons of snow. You're south of Houston and I got to 23, so you're really close to the Gulf. Wow. That's pretty wild. Crunch. Ooh. It's my favorite Might and Magic game. I haven't played very many of them. Also, it depends on what you mean. Are you talking about Heroes of Might and Magic or Might and Magic? Because those are the same universe, but different types of games entirely. Like, Might and Magic is like first-person dungeon crawler style game. This is very clearly not. Heroes of Might and Magic? So I've only played 2, 3, and 6. And this is my favorite one. I haven't played 1, 4, or 5, or I think there's 7. You're the only person excited to see snow? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Mrs. I was living in Florida less than a year ago. You pretty much are. You didn't know. What? Wait, what do you mean? What don't we know? Get 'em, birdies. Yeah. Kill it. Nice. This is going well. Crunch. Chomp. All right. Easy peasy. 730 experience. Ballistics or navigation? I don't think there's going to be any sailing, so I guess we'll go with ballistics. I'll get this ore. Burp. Money. Fairy ring. Good luck for the next battle. 1,000 experience. And some sulfur. The very rare sulfur. Yeah, Cindy. There's 8 Might and Magic games, I think. They predated. They came before Heroes of Might and Magic. Well, that part of it did. There was Might and Magic 1, and then I don't know how many of those came out before we got the first Heroes of Might and Magic. I'm not sure. But the storylines of both series kind of intertwine. So people who are fans of this universe and liked both of those games got a lot of lore in an interesting way. It's only the first snow there. You got nothing October, December, but rain. Wow. You're on the, like, whatever they call that. The southern, like, handle or whatever of Alaska, right? I don't know what that's called. Quantity of gold. Let's get these guys out of here. A horde? Oh, you know what? Let's save just in case they want to fight and shoot us to death. Centaurs. No, let them go. Just let them go. 18 degrees? Oh, yeah, Haseo. Southeast Panhandle. There you go. All right, that's a lot of Master Swordsmen. We're not ready for that. I don't know what the watchtower does, so I'm going to go. Oh, there's a sulfur mine. Okay, finally. You're shipping your snow to that gamer chick? Yeah. An unusual alliance of orcs, ogres, and dwarves offer to train any troops brought to them. Huh. Yeah, that's not useful to me right now, but that's cool, I guess. What is this? Lots of grand elves. Not a fan of that. But it is the closest spot. So I think we will try it and see what happens. No. Orcs, right? Yeah. I don't want orcs. I want a sulfur mine. Murder the goblins. What is everybody's weather like right now? I know talking about the weather isn't the most exciting thing, but it's been unusual weather lately for a lot of people. Extremely unusual. What am I doing awake this late? I'm always awake this late. Every day for years. Literally always. I usually am not in bed until another 2 to 4 hours from now. 2 to 3 hours from now. So my question is, channel, what the heck are you doing not knowing that? Sucker. I'm just teasing. Dun, 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 dun. Eat the goblins. Snowy and cold. Surprise bees. Oh no, not the bees. No, not the bees. 18 Fahrenheit in Houston. Wow. Finally, a sulfur mine. Amazing. How much sulfur do we have? 6. Okay, what can we do with that? We can get a mage guild level 2. Yep. That's worth it. Alright, what spells did it give us? Cold Ray, Disrupting Ray, Lightning Bolt, Steel Skin. Those are all pretty good. Especially Lightning Bolt. It's a morning stream, but it's my extra late night. Yeah, I'm gonna go like 5 plus hours. I'm gonna go like 5 plus hours. People who are in my Discord know. Yes, true. True, yes. Wow, Matthews. You go to sleep early, but then wake up for a couple hours early morning and sleep again. Oh, you're on a biphasic sleep schedule, huh? No, I don't want that sulfur, J-Rock. Hey, Minox, enjoy your lurk. All right, so we're going to try this fight. This could be really bad. Save game. Lots of grand elves. Elves. Okay. They're fast and they have ranged attacks and they can start picking off my ranged attackers. And that's when the whole thing falls apart. So it's a good thing I have 3 flyers that I can get in melee range and prevent their ranged attacks. Your middle insomnia made you biphasic. What is a middle insomnia? I've never heard of that. What is that? All right, gargoyles, get in there. Nice. Oh, they're too fast. We're gonna lose a mage. That's one. Okay, we lost one. Not cool. That was cool. Get him, birdie. Good. All right, you get this one. All right, now they can't use ranged attacks. So we got this under control. What's that? Adds in 1 minute? Okay, good, because I want to get a snack. I need a snack. Losing a podcast or catch streams. Yeah, if anybody's wondering what's going on, other than what it says in the title, of course. Wow, I only lost one mage. We hit a sub goal in December, many sub goals, one of which was a bonus morning stream, because I've never streamed a morning stream, ever. I've never started in the, like, morning. And I've been streaming almost 8 years. The moment you saw the question of the day, you forgot you ever had a childhood. What? One of your favorite childhood gaming memories is being introduced to Secret of Mana by a childhood friend. It was midway through the game when you joined, but you played through to the end. It was the first RPG you ever beat. Oh, that's so cool. Surprise Bees says, staying home from school to beat Super Metroid for the first time after spending months on it casually. I can raise my hand and say that, yes, as a kid, there was a couple times where I over-exaggerated my illness so I could play more video games. Hey. Hey. Come on. Oh, hold on. There we go. It had lost the mouse cursor. All right, stop doing that. All right, cool. You want brownies? Brownies sound good. I haven't had brownies in a long time. Morning theme Hyrule Field. I mean, it's 7 a.m. Like, the sun's usually out. You wish you could have gotten away with that? You'd be throwing up all night and your mother would still send you to school? Jesus, your mom was an idiot. Sorry. Sorry, I'm just going off of more than that story. That's just the tip of the iceberg. Christmas, you got your NES. You were so excited to finally be able to play games at your own house. Dude, I remember that too. I was 6. All my friends had a Nintendo and I didn't. I always felt left out. Okay. We finally have eyes on the enemy territory and we are in it. We are in enemy territory, so this is a little scary. Lots of ogre lords. This is probably a bad idea right here. See why you went no contact? One of many reasons, yeah. This is such pretty music. There's another sulfur mine. Ooh, that would be nice. Lots of mummies. Lots of master swordsmen. Oh, you got another sound request. Okay. Alright, let's take a look over here first. This would be lots of archmagi. What is our stats on this hero? He has 0 defense. Oh, this guy's gonna get chewed apart. we need to consolidate our armies here. We're gonna do that. That needs to happen. We need to do some army consolidation. I'm gonna see if we can't kill these swordsmen. Yo, Hampy, how you doing? What's up, broski? Yeah, bonus stream. Yeah, I've never done a stream where I started in the morning before. This is the first time, and I've been streaming almost 8 years. Hampy, your favorite memory is not knowing English and trying to figure out what you were supposed to do in GoldenEye. You had to watch the movie for inspiration and complete some missions? That's really cool. Oh, I like that one. I like that one. That's really cool. You did what you had to. All right, these guys are pretty well-rounded. We're going to mass curse them to reduce their damage to minimum. Nermi, you found Waluigi twice in one night? That's got to be a record. 4. Oh, okay. Yeah, these guys... Master Swordsmen are incredibly good units for the castle town. We gotta get in there. We can't screw around on this one. We gotta protect the range. We gotta protect our ranged attackers. Alright, you get this one. Nice. Okay, you get this one. Perfect. Don't you hit my griffins! 5 here, 5 here, 2 here. Okay, get this one right here. One of your favorite memories is beating Resident Evil 5 with your homie for the first time. You did co-op and ended up 100%ing it. I've heard Resident Evil 5 is like way better if you co-op it. Oof. We're gonna lose a bird. No, we haven't lost one yet. 2 there, 2 there, 2 there. Okay. Let's try to cut them off. Nice. Okay. Good. Wow. We didn't lose anything. That went super well. That went really well. Happy, what you been up to? Advanced diplomacy. Yes. Yes. I want that.
GG.
That was mega GG, wasn't it? Na na na. Na na na. Na na na. Okay, yeah. We want to head back this way. Oh, what a fucking long way to go. It's gonna take a while. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. You played RE5 half solo, half co-op. Didn't like it, but it was more fun with fellow dumbass. Oh, man. Delph just gave away he's very young if RE5 is a childhood game. He is, yeah. He's like 24, I think. You can remember training your friend Ocarina of Time for his copy of DK64 and then skipping school and beating it over the next 2 days. He wanted you to play Majora's Mask, but you're so bad with time limits. Well, the nice thing about Majora's Mask is you can reset the time. So there's at least that, right? Like, it's not like, oh no, I ran out of time, game over, start over. You just play the Song of Time. Keep all of your items and knowledge, you know, that you've obtained. So it's more like a Groundhog Day scenario than just a time limit. If that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. I'm not sure if you knew that. Because, like you, channel, I don't like time limits either. I don't really like playing any games that have a time limit. But Majora's Mask at least had that way to manipulate it. It's more fun that way, RE5, with 2 people, yeah. One of your favorites was a sleepover with your buddy. You each rented a game. You got so addicted to Tetris that he gave up and took Contra home to play alone. You're currently recovering from tonsillitis. I had that when I was 5. Home from work a week with no voice, but you can still game. How's Heroes 2 going? This game is chill as hell. It's one of my favorite retro PC games ever. Makes you panic and forget things? Huh. I see. The time doesn't really go that fast in Majora's Mask. I don't to cause panic. So it shouldn't do that in that game. Like, because when you do the, I think it's called the inverted Song of Time. I think it gives you several hours before you have to reset. I don't remember how long it is, but it's a long time.
The name Wow, good morning.
Yo, what's up, V?
Thank you.
How's it going? How's it going? You're building a living room PC tomorrow so you can play downstairs? Nice, dude. What are you gonna play? I just remembered I have oatmeal in the microwave. I need to get that because I'm hungry. V, how are you? How your streams been? Go follow VK, by the way.
Come back here.
There we go. Uh-oh. I gotta turn that off. One sec. That's how you know that I'm not usually streaming at this point. When the Windows night light thing turns on and everything gets yellow. How am I? I'm hungry, but I'm good. I'm good. It's nice to see you. Inverted song slows time to 1/3 of the original speed. How long does that give you? It's like 4 to 6 hours, doesn't it? Am I testing a different schedule? No. Or just had time to stream? Also no. This was a sub goal to do a morning stream. It was a sub goal from all the hype support we got in December. I've never done a morning stream ever. So it was like, you know what? Let's do something different. So here we are. There we go. I'm bummed I didn't have any fruit to put in my oatmeal, but I made it good anyway. It is tasty. What is that? Oh shit. I should do that. I forgot. Hold on, I have to get up one more time. I'm sorry, everybody. Just give me 30 seconds. How are you today, by the way, Zaka? It's good to see you. It was all yellow. Putting a Ryzen 9 3900X 2080 Ti in the living room. Oh. And you're just going to play old games on it. That's hilarious. Almost 3 hours when slowed. Makes sense. I can see why people wouldn't want to do that. Yeah, I just had to get up and get my medicine. This is when I usually take my nighttime meds. Okay, next turn. The long road back. The very long road back. My goodness. Is there a quicker way there? Not really. What is this? Shrine of the Third Circle. This might actually be worth it. To be a 3rd level spell. Ba-na-na. Off you go. Week of the Lizard. All dwellings increase population. Add a rice bowl with ham, cheese, tomatoes, bell pepper, and spring onion. Ooh, that sounds good. This is just oatmeal, but I put brown sugar, cinnamon, ginger, and nutmeg in it.
My spoon is too big.
My spoon is too big.
Go a good morning. Drop an alert before I start work.
Go a good morning to you as well. Scaly, nice to see you. How are you? Thanks for a year. Freaking year. How about that? Go a good morning. Yes. It's a good combination of spices for oatmeal. I had to do something with it because I normally put bananas in it or like blueberries. You know, if I have anything like that on hand, but not this time. So I was like, I gotta do something. All right. More power. Okay, we can't upgrade the Mage Guild because we need 6 sulfur. Oh, we should actually give this guy spells. Hold on. Where is it? Which one's the Mage? Oh, there it is. There you go. You gonna play Ghostwire Tokyo? Channel, have a good time. Enjoy yourself, please. Or else. We'll tell John Twitch that you didn't enjoy yourself, and he will show up at your door and complain. Okay? What's up, Dimension? How you doing? How you doing? Da da da. Oh my god. Browski with the violence here. VK, when's your next stream? What up, Shervik? How you doing today? How you doing today? Screw that guy, we don't get along. You're not talking about Smoke, are you? I thought you got along with him. You've been on his channel, like, physically before. Juju gets oatmeal with fruit every day. You skip the fruit feeders and do a bit of brown sugar and strawberry yogurt. I've never tried yogurt and oatmeal. How does that work? How does that work? That brother is cool. Brother Smoke. Brother Smoke is very cool. Alright. I'm actually not going to do this because we may be getting another... Well, no. By the time we get another castle, we'll probably have enough sulfur. Changed my mind. Mass Haste, Fireball, and Mass Curse. Dang! Okay, that's really good. You stole some new thumbnail pics from the Discord. Yeah, you can always find more there, dude. Like every stream. Pretty much every stream. Your next stream's tomorrow? Okay. When? Yeah, thanks, Dimension. I always wanted to try a morning stream because I'm up so late anyway. I'm like, this wouldn't really be that much of a switch for me. So, I made it a sub goal to see if people were interested, and they were. So here we are. The yogurt mixes in fine. Okay. Do you heat it up with that way? Because I don't know if I've ever heated up yogurt before. Peanut butter works pretty good with oatmeal, yeah. How are you, Pepperoni Pizza Man? Good morning. You knew this, but you forgot? Put stuff like that on the sheet, Shervik. Because then we can just look at it and be like, get this from here, do this way, right? In case we forget. Because you and I both forget shit all the time. Maybe if we just write down the obvious, it'll help us. Because we're both looking at the same sheet. Shervik does my YouTube thumbnails, and he helps manage my YouTube channel. So we have this shared sheet that has the whole YouTube schedule on it, and like I put check boxes on it for like thumbnail made, video uploaded, video edited, scheduled, like all that, so that we can like visually see how things are coming along, because both Shervik and I are ADHD is all hell, and we need that visual or we forget. So we have this shared Google sheet that lets us keep track of where we are. It works really well. Peanut butter and oatmeal. Yeah, it works good. You just got to mix it really well or it'll just clump. You just put yogurt in a bowl, toss in oatmeal, nuts, and fruits, just cold. Oh, okay. That's like muesli though, isn't it, Cindy? 2/3 of a coffee cup of milk, 1 minute nuked. Add oatmeal and a spoon or 2 of yogurt. Well, granola would be pretty good in oatmeal. I don't think I have any granola left. I think I have walnuts though. I've done water for not cereal. I've done water for oatmeal before. I don't like it, but in a pinch it's worked. Yeah, blueberries are really nice. 9:30 a.m. Eastern tomorrow. Okay. Oatmeal goes with anything. Hey, roasted morning. How are you? Did you get home finally? Did your flight finally make it back? No, I've never played Genshin. I try to avoid games like that have gacha elements because I get addicted to them. Which sucks because that game looks really super pretty and fun. But yeah, it's like the same reason I don't play MMOs. I don't want to get addicted. Because I probably would. Worst is when we forget about the sheet. Yeah, that happens too. That happens too. All right, logistics guy, let's go. Doo-doo. Muesli has oatmeal in it, so it could be used the same. Oh, okay. How's the morning stream been treating me? Pretty good. A lot of people are hanging out and having a good time, and that's really all I cared about, was if people want to hang out. You know, if I had people to hang out with. Because I picked a game like this that I was like, I'm going to pick a game that isn't popular. I'm just going to pick a game that I feel like playing. Because it's a bonus stream. I was like, whatever. I want to play this game, so we are. So I'm continuing the campaign. The one we started in December. Hi, Signal. How you feeling today? You're not a fan of yogurt? It really depends on the yogurt. I don't usually like yogurt unless it's low sugar and like high fat yogurt, like real yogurt. And then it's good, especially with fruit in it. It's addicting. You're addicted. You understand? Yeah. I'm medicated now, so I wonder if I would just be hyper fixated on it or if I'd be able to manage. But I try to avoid temptation like that. You got home last night finally? Jeez, man. You picked a hell of a weekend to travel. If you're smart, you'd stay away from certain Sims for the same addiction reason. Like Kerbal, right? Like you and like Kerbal Space Program, dude, you do accidental 24-hour streams. You put a restriction on yourself, you'll only pay for the battle pass on Genshin. Because you have a history of spending too much on gachas. Maybe that would work. Maybe that would work. Because I really like the art style of that game. Let's fight some more elves, by the way. Ooh, there's more this time. Okay. Mass Curse. Alright, so our mages is gonna get shot a whole bunch. We may lose 1 or 2. Greek yogurt. Yeah, Cindy, Greek yogurt. Low sugar, high fat, and then you just put fruit in it, and it's really good. There's this Greek yogurt I get called Greek Gods that's like lower sugar than most yogurts and high fat, and it's the best yogurt I've ever had. It's really good. Delicious brew of the gods. What's that? Coffee? Is it coffee? Dude, you're done with KSP? Yeah. Too addicted to it? Guys, I feel like shit. Let's do one quick mission and go to bed. 9 hours later. Roasted.
Distractions. Sub-distractions. Sub-distractions are the best. Type for more distractions.
That put us at 28. We get another AI ad lib. Every 5 subs, we're doing those tonight. Here we go. Tonight, today. I don't know. I've been saying tonight for fucking 8 years.
Once a legendary teapot, renowned for steeping the most calming teas, found itself in a kinstone battle. Each shard it melded with oddly infused its brews with flavors of adventure and heroism, turning every tea time into an epic quest.
I want to play that game. That sounds dope. Yeah, 3 years roasted. Thanks so much. Thank you so much. Diminished teapot. Yeah. Do you ever wish you forgot you played every game so you could play them again? No, because I have ADHD, so I never remember what the fuck's happening in any game I replay anyway. I've heard that question before, and I understand the spirit of the question, but my experiences with all the games I've played have helped shape who I am, so I feel like if I forgot everything related to them, who would I then be, you know? But with my ADHD, every time I replay a game, I'm like, I don't remember this. So I get to experience big portions of it again. If that makes sense. Vanilla yogurt? I mean, that's pretty vanilla for yogurt flavors, but yeah. Greek yogurt with honey? Yeah, that's really good. That's really good. Subnautica was an awesome game, but also the scariest game I've ever personally played. Cherry Coke? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Cherry Coke's tasty, but I don't drink soda. Let's see. What's a kinstone battle? I don't know, Minish Cap stuff? That's your favorite one so far? Yeah, that one was really good. I did tell Reg, by the way, everyone, that we would like these recorded somewhere. Probably in a Discord channel so that people can read them after the fact if they want to. So he asked me how urgent was, and I said it's not urgent. It's just it's been requested a few times, so if you can find time to get around to that whenever. So I'll let you all know when that happens. I didn't want to put any urgency on it though, because it's not like extreme importance. Good morning, Geki. This is like the only time you'll ever get to fucking watch my stream, Mr. Netherlands. Why can't you be like Cindy? She's in Netherlands and she can watch for like an hour. Poor guy. I'm just teasing. What's up, Bork? How are you? How we doing? Why am I up? I told you why. I was doing a morning stream. He's got ADHD too. He forgot. We forget things. Celestial Knight, how are you? Yeah, I told you during our last content meeting, but I think we were both like zonked out, tired. Not allowed to add pudding to your grocery list. Red velvet cake. Oh, man. Banana pudding and vanilla wafers. That's a classic snack for like a century in this country. When you see someone play a game for the first time again, it's sort of like experiencing it for the first time yourself. Yeah, you call that's called experiencing it vicariously. Big thing with yogurt is that if it's sweetened, then the sweetener has to be cane sugar. Ooh, aspartame in yogurt? That would be disgusting, yeah. I would hate that. Ugh. That would be grody. Blech. All right, Bird, get in there. Let's start controlling this fight. There we go. You two, right there. Nice. All right, you kill this one. Blah. Blah. Ow, my face. Channel regular tipped you onto Greek yogurt plus honey combo. Now you're addicted. Nice. Coke doesn't taste original like it used to over there. Fake and syrupy like American Coke. Oh no! That's the worst thing you've ever said. Take it back. Bam, bam, bam. All right, that went relatively well. We only lost 2 mages and a gargoyle. And the reward? Mass haste. Yeah, I'd say that was pretty good. Replaying a game from your childhood you haven't played in years, decades is almost like playing it for the first time because you're so different now and you view the game through a different lens. That was my experience with Final Fantasy VIII last year. It was absolutely my experience with that. It was so different, and it was better the second time because I actually understood it this time. Doo-doo-doo. What was I doing? Going this way. Yeah, meeting in the middle. Meeting in the middle. There we go. I wanted that song. Do do do. I have 3 people from Netherlands in chat now. That's cool. 3 that I know of. You drink cherry soda as a treat once in a blue moon. It is a treat, right? It's a dessert. That's the way I would treat it too. Would it be like the redeem for Remind Finn so a Discord channel that records it? Yeah, something like that. Maybe in the channel that the Ask Regbot channel or something. About to head to bed, Bort? Right on. Our last meeting was at a weird spot. Yeah, it was. Vicariously is an adverb? What about vicarious itself? Vicarious is an adjective, right? Or is it a noun? I'm not sure. Great Tool song. Wait, what? Hi, Mandel. I lost context. I'm sorry. I'm a little behind on chat. Do. Every American offended immediately? I don't know. It's pretty hard to offend me. It's why trolls don't work on me. Because anything they say to me will never be worse than anything I've said to myself 4 feet away from a mirror. I'm fucking bulletproof to them. Do. You got here through a series of raids while I was asleep. Oh, I love when that happens, Evil Anna. I will leave 1 to 3 streams running every night so that I can wake up and see where I ended up. It's pretty fun. Sometimes you end up in some really cool channels. A lot of times I end up in channels I already know, but sometimes it's like, oh, what's this one? You get Mexican Coke about 3 times a year. I still have never tried it, and I want to. Vicarious would work. You live a stone's throw from the Dutch Coke plant. Oh. There's a sugar tax in Netherlands. I think the various places in the US have that too. Like Chicago does. Or did. I think they still do. Power's expensive in the winter there? That makes sense. You have Coke Zero as a treat if you have a rough day at work. Nurmi, you said you're like vegan, right? Is regular Coke just too much sugar for you because of the corn syrup? Because it is for me. But I don't know if that has anything to do with veganism. Mexican Coke is 10 out of 10. Yeah? Yeah, the Coke, just soda in general. Everything has corn syrup. I don't like corn syrup. It's a big reason why so many people in this country are overweight.
What is this? You're awake and streaming.
Oh, it's the Big Bear.
Thank you.
What's up, man? Thanks for 66 months. How about that? Oh, Dr. Orochi and Andy Social Network. Yeah, those are great channels. Very unique content. Coke produced in Netherlands has been voted the world's best Coke multiple times over because they source their water for it locally, and the groundwater comes from a large inland dune area that has clean water. Oh, I want to try it. It'd be cool to visit Netherlands someday. I'd want to visit like Ireland and like Netherlands and Sweden. That'd be pretty dope. There's a sugar tax in Norway too. Oh yeah, I forgot you were in Norway, Sherbik. That's right. You thought they got rid of the soda tax? They probably did. I don't remember. I don't pay attention to politics. To be quite honest, I'm like the worst person to ask about that stuff. You like making new friends and waking up to stream raid roulette is way easier than scrolling game categories. Yeah, yeah. You can't handle the sugar in regular sodas. Yeah, it feels like there's just this coating of rot in my mouth. Not rot, but just like something that will cause it. You know, it just feels gross. Yeah, Bear, all the subs we got in December, one of the sub goals was to do a bonus morning stream because I've never, you would know, you've been here a long time, Bear. You know I've never started a stream in the morning before. So it's like, you know what, let's do something novel for everyone. Let's do a morning stream. What the hell, right? Like, why not? Let's just give it a go. See what happens. Yeah, Netherlands would be cool to visit. Netherlands and Sweden. Okay. Yes. Give me your units. All of them. I want them all! Do I want to split mages? Yes, I do, actually. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's go this way. Wait, did I want to go that way or down there? You know what? There's a castle right there, so let's go for it. What about Finland? I don't know anything about Finland. So I don't have any real connection to want to go there, if that makes sense. Like, I have a lot of friends in Netherlands and Sweden. I don't have any friends from Ireland, but my heritage is from there. So those are my connections to those three places. I don't really have one to Finland. I mean, I'm not opposed to it. I just don't have a need to do it. Hi, Noodle. Did I get struck by lightning? Struck by lightning? Oh, no. I hope not. I hope not. Beet sugar. Interesting. You'll be driving 45 minutes from me later this year. Oh, you mean you're going to the Chicago area? We could potentially meet up somewhere. It just depends on when and where. Meet up with all the Dutchies? Yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool. It's nice to see you, Noodle. You know, it was also nice to see that you did a stream recently, and I was lurking, and I was really happy to see that. It was really cool to see you again. Coke made in a town called Donjon, which is near you and has some of the cleanest water. Ah, okay. Well, I might be finally catching up with chat. How about that? How about that? Norway's cool. Norway's cool. I don't really know anyone there other than you. And Stealthy Golem is there too, right? You love the look and the vibe of old games? Yeah. Evil Anna, you I don't know when you normally watch Twitch, but I am a obsessed retro streamer, and I have been for a long time, so I have a pretty good collection. Nothing in common with Finland. No. Mm-mm. It's like the Appalachian Mountains, but more extreme and cold. I've been through the Appalachian Mountains, but when I was like really young, but otherwise I don't really know much about them. How am I? Let's go to Amsterdam. Oh boy. Noodle, please. I mean, maybe. By the way, it's like high certainty. It's kind of been leaked. So if any of you Europeans have ever been interested in TwitchCon, take this with a grain of salt, but there's a high certainty that the next TwitchCon Europe will be in Rotterdam, which I think is in the Netherlands. Oh yeah. These, I wanted to show you all so you can see. There you go. That's most of them. Yo, what's up, one guy? We hit a sub goal to do a bonus, it's hard to see from back here. Do a bonus morning stream. Mel, oh yeah, I forgot Mel was from Norway. I haven't seen her in a long time. Darvicus, thanks for 154 bits. Why there? I don't know. Good venue, good pricing, etc. There's a lot of reasons. Why not UK? Because of Brexit? Because of fucking Brexit? I don't think it's ever gonna be there because of that.
If I keep spinning like this, can I projectile vomit?
You can! Yo, it's a hype train. Thank you, Signal, for 154 bits. Thank you so much. It's hype train time. Let's go. We are one sub away from another AI-generated ad lib. Treats from New Mexico. Oh, I love Mexican flavored treats. Like, I've had these like fruity popsicles that had chili powder in them. Oh, it was like super sweet and tasty and cold, and then you feel the heat. It was so weird but delicious. It's a pretty big collection, yeah. Rotterdam's an hour by train from you. Yeah, I would keep your ears to the ground about that one, folks. But it's pretty high certainty that's where the next Europe TwitchCon is. If I find out otherwise, I'll let everyone know. It's a major hub, quick to reach from both major airports, more spacious and more affordable than Amsterdam. There you go. What console is my favorite game case shape size? Game case. Like the things that hold the games themselves? PS1, I guess, because of the jewel cases that they used. Finishing a nice breakfast, a big cheesy omelet, fried ham, hash browns, and toast. That sounds good. Let's see if we can escape this scam train, by the way, folks. We are 19% into a level 1 hype train. If you don't get to level 1, then Twitch guilt trips us. And it's like, oh, you missed it. It's like, Twitch, come on. People are just supporting. You don't need to guilt trip them, all right? Come on. Don't do that. Yo, what's up, Rat? How you been? What are some of the most prized pieces in the collection? Earthbound is probably the number one because it's my favorite Super Nintendo game. You did the shout out before the hype train started. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Welcome back, Crixie. I hope your thing went well. Regardless of what happened, proud of you. Most people can't go to UK now because you didn't need a passport before, but you do now. Right, yeah, that would cut so many people up from being able to go to TwitchCon. So I really doubt they would ever go there because of that. Everyone would have to go through some extensive visa screening because of Brexit. Wow. Pork rinds or chicharrone from Mexico if they're spicy. Ooh. Tamarind Doritos. Never heard of that. Never heard of that. Where can you find the game list to vote on with bits? It's the command !next. We have 2 minutes left on the hype train, and we are also 1 sub away from another AI Madlib, whatever you want to call it. Oh, frick. There are enemy heroes roaming around. I was really concerned about that. We're going to have to take a more defensive posture now. Okay. They just went here to defend this castle. Yeah, basically that's... Yeah, Anna. They're like, oh no, you missed it. Like, all right. Also, we do have Partner Plus, if y'all didn't know. I did get Partner Plus unlocked in December. Yo, Pepperoni, thanks for 100 bits, man. Thank you so much. So all gift subs, all tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 subs are a 70-30 split now instead of what they used to be. Thank you. Inching us a little closer, less than a minute left. What'd you vote for? Oh, Golden Sun, cool. I've been hearing some kind of crackle on my alert sounds. Mog was body slamming the mixer last night, so hopefully that helped. You can travel freely in the EU with your ID card, so a lot of Europeans don't have a passport. I mean, that's basically like the same as the US, right? Like, there's so many different cultures in the US, and man.
Bear Menace has gifted 5 subs to the Finny Bears.
Yo! Did you just last second save it? Wop! Nice timing, Lauren. Okay, right on, King Smashington. Right on. Blaming that poor innocent angel of a cat? He is a furry gremlin terrorist. Dude, Bear, thanks for the 5 gift subs. There we go. We're level 2. You can all do your sips and your peaks now. If we hit level 3, they'll be able to travel all around the screen. And we get an ad lib. So here we go. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
At the annual Plumbers Gala, a plumbus was awarded for the neatest pipe configuration. However, when they unscrewed it, a well of sloppy jello burst forth, coating the formally dressed plumbers in a rainbow of goo.
Nermy_ has gifted 5 subs to the Finny Bears.
Nermy, thank you for another 5 subs. Holy smokes. Wow. There's a crow in your backyard playing in the snow. That's adorable. Oh, God. I gotta pee. Delve with 111 bits.
Barrel.
Barrel. Question of the night, Chibi. Favorite childhood gaming memory? Sitting on the edge of your coffee table with an unplugged controller in your hand thinking you're playing Zelda on the NES with your pops. That's adorable. Waluigi likes you, Signal? Nice. That's a level 4 hype train. There you go. Finny Bears can go all over now. Barrel.
Drink your juice. I don't want to.
Okay.
Drink your juice.
Oh my God, he did it twice. Ooh. There's a lot of fire elementals. This is kind of scary. Necronomicon? Is it now? Oh man, interesting. Sep. All right, we gotta get in there. Get in there. Oh, look at that. Good job, birdies. Oh, we're making it happen. We're making this one happen. Ooh. Oh, that sucks. Wow, I only lost 5 halflings to that. Ooh. Undulates. That's a good one. Nice. 5 halflings. Total loss. Sip. I like that it's literally 0% on the hype train. Dun. What does this guy have? Kalindra. Oh, we might be able to ambush before she hits the castle. Ambush. Zap. Oh, we owe one more story. We owe 7 total and one more sub away from an 8th. So here we go. Here's another one. Here it comes. Here it comes. V.
In a quirky twist of fate, an animated toothbrush eager to maintain dental hygiene found itself hitting the unsubscribe button on a newsletter dedicated to the benefits of being coated in mouth-watering crisp potato crumbs.
VCon TV has gifted a tier 1 sub to Selenium.
What? That one was so weird. What the fuck? There's a lot going on that one. You posted it on Discord? I might be able to actually show that. Where'd you post it? General? No. Pets? Where did you post it? It does sound like a Pixar movie. It always sounds like a Pixar movie. That's the best part. Sitting in the brand new 288 in 1994, playing the random collection of DOS games your brother-in-law acquired for you. I want to see this. Let's look at this, chat. Sorry for the audio. Look at a little bird playing in the snow. That's cool. It's just vibing. I like it. He's totally vibing. You love to watch Corvids playing in the snow. They're having a good time. If I missed anyone's messages, by the way, feel free to repost. There is 1 minute left on the level 4 hype train. We are 76% away. Geki here is going to be working on a method for us to auto track the required amounts to get to the next level on a hype train with help from Coach, also known as an eternal enigma. He said he would ask his people if they would be willing to share the data, because we need the data on the levels. Twitch doesn't expose that. There's no way for us to find that automatically, so somebody else has that. He's going to try and get that info for us. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen though, so no promises, but that is something that we're working on, just so people don't have expectations. All right, let's go. Ambush time. Here we go. This is a pretty weak hero. There's nothing really to be worried about here. They're probably going to retreat. Yo, thanks for the hype train, everybody. 11 subs, 519 bits. Thank you so much. And let's get our 8th ad lib here. The last ode until the next 5 subs. He's just doing laps. You're proud of his vibes. Nice.
In the quiet library, a bookworm went lunting, the trail of smoke surprisingly reshaping into devastating sonnets, enchanting grumpy librarians who ditched silence to recite fiery poetry.
Yep. Uh-huh. So much subversion. I appreciate it. All right, let's get the sprites. They're the most dangerous thing here. Okay, they're dead. Don't reduce the defense of my birds, jerk. All right, your speed is average. Your speed is average. Get this. Oh, yeah, they retreated. I knew it. They ran. I wanted to steal their artifacts. If you kill a hero, you take all their artifacts. If they run away, then they take those with. Dun, dun, dun. There's an ore mine there. Another halfling hole. You can get more of those. Sulfur mine. We really need that. Yeah, it's not formulaic, Lauren. It's not. I promise you. It makes no fucking sense. That was a Terry Pratchett novel? Yeah, basically, right? No. We'd already have it if it was formulaic. Everybody would, because it'd be formulaic and stupid easy to figure out. It's not. It's like they just picked random amounts. It's like, okay, this level you need 1,600 points. This level you need 1,800. This one you need 2,500. The next one you need 2,600. Like, it just jumps around. It doesn't make any damn sense. There's no formula to it whatsoever. That's why we need to get the data from someone. Do. Got a clean going lurk. How dare you? Wow, this guy, he's got a lot of nerve, you know? Okay. Thanks for the lurk. Used to watch Ravens in the mountains of Colorado. Who's that? Did they just steal something of mine? No, they didn't. That's down there. Ads are about to start, by the way. We're going to pause gameplay for our non-subs out there so they don't miss any. No. Adding that so you can use it specifically for my response. Adding what? Oh, the Jackie Chan WTF thing he's doing there? Oh, this guy respawned. A throng of halflings? I don't like that. I don't like that. Throng. That's a lot of halflings. I think. Oh. Okay. Earliest video gaming memory. Playing Super Mario Brothers Duck Hunt on the NES on a tiny CRT that was in your brother's room. You were 3 or 4. Cool. Crixie, watching your dad play and beat Fester's Quest and getting scared of the cover art. It was creepy cover art, wasn't it? Earliest for Cinny, some Pac-Man game where Pac-Man was able to jump over the ghosts. Huh. I wonder which one that was. Playing SOCOM on your dad's PS2 and wearing the Logitech headset with one ear cup on your tiny head. J-Rock stealing your brother's Game Boy so you could play Pokemon Red. Oh, man. That's wild that that's your first one. Channel earliest, running in and out of the cave in the first town of Illusion of Gaia to get the red gem to spawn outside. We're doing the wind puzzle. Illusion of Gaia is good. I want to stream that. I need to stream that one. Pac-Mania. I don't think I've seen that one, Z-Force.
Job's done.
Darko Nexi? Is that what you're saying? I can't remember. You never had a console or PC until you had a... Oh, wow. Received an NES and PC from donations, and the first game you remember was Monster Party on NES. Monster Party? That game's cool. I've actually played a little bit of that one on a stream during our raffle nights. Alright, let's see what this throng... I don't know if we can siege this castle, but we're gonna try. 117 halflings. Holy crap. Alright, there's no escaping now. You can't escape. You cannot escape.
Coach, my parents
when you're
hosting
defending
a
a
Commodore
siege.
64 party and my sister and I playing various Atari games in their bedroom, which had a waterbed. Remember waterbeds?
I do remember waterbeds. They sucked. I don't know anyone slept on those things. You wanted to play the funny cartoon animal thing. Yeah, that's fair. Opening up your NES, says Nermi. First game console you ever had on Christmas Day. That's your first video game memory? Oh, wow, that's a powerful one. Pac-Mania is the one where you can jump over ghosts. Mass haste, here we go. All right, let's get this throng of halflings. All right, that was pretty good. I'm kind of worried about 26 rocks here, too. Yeah, I should have been shooting that. Oh, hell. They're going to fly up and really wreck one of my mages. It might be smart for me to try and preemptively hit them so the 2 is to minimize some of their damage. Let's do that. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You remember asking your dad to beat Queen Goma in Ocarina because you were scared of boss fights? Nice. You fond memories of your mom playing Dr. Mario as a kid when your dad wasn't home. Okay, this is gonna be a brutal fight. This one's gonna be really brutal. These birds are not going down because of that stone skin. Your mom used to let you stay up with her and watch Dr. Mario? That's cool. You're getting into the face distorter? Can I tell you something really quick about that? You probably already know, but just in case. Nice, that's 5 more rocks. Okay. Okay, yep, there we go. This is gonna hurt. Two archmages dead. A third. Oh, the halfling got luck? Ugh. This is getting sketchy. That's a point of no return more, just so you know. If you save once you're past that, that's it. You're there. If that matters. You know? Okay, cool. You used to play Pac-Mania at Chuck E. Cheese when you go there. It's a lot of fun. There's an NES port. Ah. Sitting on your dad's lap in some dingy dive bar in San Antonio playing Pac-Man on a desk cabinet. Cool. Mass curse. Here we go. All right, we have to melee with the frickin' wizard. The Archmagi dispel all good spells on the rock. Whoa, they can do that? That means its stone skin's gone. Oh, don't hurt my birds. Oh, boy, my birds are getting hurt. Hurt their birds, please. Okay, we're getting there. Woo! Let's get these. Okay, good. Do-do. You have a couple roasted? Watching your older cousin play Legend of Zelda. Watching your much older cousin destroy Legend of Zelda. As in, like, really good at it, or actually physically destroying the cart. Sitting with your brother and taking turns grinding in Final Fantasy. Oh, man. Did you go to the Peninsula of Power as a kid? You ever do that? Boy, these are some sturdy birds. Well, they were. Now they're dead. We took some pretty big losses, but we've got this one under control. Pinball machines and Street Fighter at the arcade. Nice. You got plenty of multi-bottle rockets? Oh, those things are easy mode. You're fine. What is reality? Hi, Sammy. It's good to see you. How you doing today? This music is so awesome. Damn, only got one. Tanky golems. That thing has, like, destroyed all of his defense. Yeah, get in there. Bonk. Oh, the bird killed 4. Those are strong birds. Nice. 2 left. Whew. I think we just sieged the castle. Let's go. 38 halflings, 1 iron golem, 5 rocks, 6 archmages. The 6 archmages hurt the most there. 4-leaf clover. Serenity pendant. Snake ring. Ooh, freebies. Oh, pathfinding. Yes. Oh my god, that was awesome. We got serious goodies. 1 siege. You did the Peninsula? Yeah, I did too, Pepperoni. The Peninsula Power in the NES Final Fantasy. Yeah. Contra? Yeah. Oh, that's cool, Delph. Earliest video game memory for Shervik is when you watched your neighbor play Ocarina of Time all day and the game seemed so mystical and awesome. That's pretty dope, dude. What a hell of a first game. You had an advantage? That's the NES arcade stick, right? One of my cousins had that. That thing was cool. You and your brother played Donkey Kong Country 2, and he got mad at you because your breathing disturbed him. Oh my goodness. Let us examine our prize.
Nermi _ has gifted a tier 1 sub to the babe with the
power. You gotta say power. Say power. You just woke up. How much did you sleep, Sammy?
Fire.
2 hours? Oh. What up, Shooter? Good morning, dude. How are you? Atelos, how you doing? Takes a final shot at the gate guard. Come on, you know, we had to remove all detractors, all right? We are playing the bad guys after all. How's it going, babe? How are you today? You asked your mom the other day how you could afford to have it in television. Your godparents wanted you to have an amazing toy. That's awesome. How nice of them. Just made coffee. Yeah, things have been pretty chill. It got hot in here. My heat is working really well right now, and I don't like it. It's too hot. Because it's freaking... This is why I don't run the heat in this apartment. It is hot in here right now, okay? And it is -6 degrees outside. Which in Celsius, I think is close to like -20. I'm hot. I'm going to turn the heat off. Sleep more than 2 hours in Tomberry will get you. Okay, now let's just take it easy. Wow, this place is already decked out. Oh, we just need to get the library. And then we can get more archmages. How much for more sulfur? 14 wood? Okay, 28 wood for 2 sulfur. Gets us the library. And then next turn, we can upgrade this to get archmages here too. Hell yeah. Your earliest video game memory, Talos, playing Prince of Persia on your 386. Ooh, old PC. You remember the first time playing Pokemon Yellow on your Game Boy Color when it came out? And Crash Bandicoot on PS1. Those are nice memories, yeah. You've never been in temps that cold? Yeah, it's pretty cold. You have an urge to fall asleep on the couch? Maybe you should do that. Are there any units left to recruit? No, they cleaned out. They totally cleaned out. Okay, we got all of these new spells. Cold Ray, Steel Skin, Dragon Slayer, Slow, Dispel Magic. I think we had, and Shield. We had everything else. Okay, you go back here. We need to take a more defensive posture now that we've seen roaming opponents. Mix them together, coffee nap. I could drink a pot of coffee, and if I'm tired, I'm zonked out. I'm done. It doesn't... Well, until recently, it never gave me energy. It just made me feel normal. But now that I take ADHD meds, it does give me energy. So I have to cut down significantly on how much caffeine I was taking in. Okay. There are no units left. What day is it? Day 5. Okay. Okay, we don't have to immediately refill our units. A horde of veteran pikemen. Let's get some more halflings. You go in here, we'll get some. Yeah. All right, we got 17. Intern. Who's that guy? He's stealing stuff. Coffee nap's gonna confuse your soul. You stepped on your energy drink consumption when you got ADHD meds? Yeah. I was drinking... Well, I don't really know how to frame the reference because the cups amount in each coffee maker is not consistent. But I was putting 2 to 3 scoops of beans, like a little teaspoon scoop of beans in the grinder for each pot before the meds. And then sometimes I would have more later in the day. And when I started my meds, I did the same amount and I was getting a caffeine buzz and jittery and hyper. And I was like, I don't like this. This is not what I signed up for. This is what people feel when they drink coffee. It sucked. So I cut that down by like 75%. Drink the coffee, go to sleep for 30 minutes, wake up feeling like it's been 8 hours. That sounds like your heart's going to explode. You remember the drive with your granddad to pick up Pokemon Yellow? You must have been like 9 or 10. That's cool. Caffeine's only job at this point is to not give you a headache and be tasty. Wow. Oh man, Sammy. Did you get the headache from it? From all of that? Alright, I can get 54 halflings for 5,400 gold. How much do I have? That's a lot. It's a lot of halflings, but it's like way more than they normally cost. So I'm gonna say no. Insulted by your refusal, they attack. Fine, whatever. Mass haste. We'll make sure all of my units go before theirs. Bye. Bye. There. Now they can't do range damage. They shouldn't have been so greedy. 5,000? That's too much. It's like the rent. It's too damn high. Okay? Ooh, there's stuff. Oh, there's a sulfur mine over there. We need to get through these mummies. There's an ore mine here, too. We don't need that as badly, though. We need the sulfur mine right now. Na na na. Na na na. Na na na. All right, let's get our... Boop. Yes, upgrade this. To get archmages. It might be a good idea to get another hero just for defense and unit exchange. Oh, I have to take my ADHD meds with protein, like food that's high protein and not carbs, or it spikes my anxiety and keeps me up too much. But if I do take it with the right food, then it's perfect. But lower doses did nothing, so it is what it is. Dun, 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 dun. You drank a monster yesterday, then went to sleep for 5 hours. Oh, only 5, huh? Why pay for them when you can force them? Save the frames. What? Did I drop frames? Yeah, what's up, Jossum? How you doing? This guy's got high attack and defense. He might be good. This is a caster. Yeah, we'll get this guy. He can defend the castle. for us. That is his job now. These protein shakes? No, it's usually like breakfast burritos or some kind of frozen protein. Like today I had popcorn shrimp, which was kind of high in sodium, and the carbs weren't too bad, but it definitely had the protein I needed. If there's lunch meat, I'll eat that, or just like leftover meat. It's whenever I can find, really. It's usually the like burrito thing though, like that has meat in it. Where do I want to go? Popcorn shrimp. Yeah, I'll probably eat that tomorrow. I'll probably eat that tomorrow because there's 2 boxes and I ate half the box of one of the boxes. Because I don't need a full meal with it. I just eat something really light. Any idea what the big difference is between this and 3? 3 looks more like pre-rendered graphics, not pixel art. And the gameplay is much improved and streamlined. And there's more factions and more content. 3 is gameplay-wise much better than this game. This game, I think, has the better music. And I like the graphics better just because of aesthetics. Defending. Like, we haven't even been able to hear some of my favorite music in this. So I'm going to load one. Just so you can have an idea. Yeah, let's see what this one is. Here we go. We got 3 different castles on this one. So, like, this is the Necromancer music. What's a breakfast burrito? It has like eggs, cheese, and like sausage in it, usually. It's pretty good. I like them. A lot of protein. You're reverting to being nocturnal. This is why I like this music. This is so cool. I can't think of any other games I've ever played that had opera music in them like this. And it's been like 30 years. Final Fantasy VI opera? No, it was MIDI. It was just MIDI sound effects. It wasn't actual opera. And then in a wrap. Well, you know what a burrito is, right, Cindy? It's in a tortilla wrap. So yeah, it's a tortilla wrap, and the ones I have usually have eggs, cheese, and sausage. It's a lot of protein. Parasite Eve. They did sing in that, didn't they? You're right. They did. She did actually sing opera in that. I forgot about that. Total Annihilation had really good music, yeah. Yeah, I wish I ran out of breakfast burritos. I wish I had more. And then this one I think has it too, I believe. You need to make your own breakfast burritos. Can you meal prep those? I don't know. That's a good question. I have no idea. I don't meal prep anything, so if anyone here knows, that would be helpful. Doo-doo-doo. Maybe this one didn't have opera. There's like 2 factions I think that don't. No, this one does. This one does. There you go. There you go. 3 taco trucks in walking distance? Yeah, dude. You gotta stop going as you started to get fat. And I would too, yeah. First gaming memory, Frogger on the Atari. Nice, Senzova. Yeah, Delph's got it right. It's just any combination of like common U.S. breakfast foods in the burrito. 4 taco places in walking distance? Man, there isn't a single one in walking distance of me. Your first game was Space Invaders on C16. What's C16? Now, I'm gonna show you my favorite song in this game, and then we'll get back to my save. Here we go. This one, right here. This one's really good. Definitely my favorite song in the game. Make a huge batch, freeze them back in a vacuum bag. Yeah, I guess that would work, wouldn't it? What's up, Maverick, by the way? How are you? You can meal prep and freeze breakfast burritos. They do last. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Commodore 16, smaller version of C64. Oh, I didn't realize they had that. Okay. Oh, you got all the college food places near you. Okay, that's cool. There's an unwritten rule in southern New Mexico. If you see an old lady selling burritos out of a 20-year-old minivan from an igloo that is older than the car, you stop and buy them. An igloo. Okay, you got my brain twisted. I thought igloos were made out of ice. In New Mexico? What? A cooler. Oh. Yeah, I was never gonna get that. Like, wait a minute. How'd they get an igloo in New Mexico? This game's music is awesome. It's so good. Okay, let's see. I think I like our progress in that campaign, so I'm gonna load it back up. I want to see how far I can get. You may need to get this game again. It's like, I think $7 or $8 on GOG. It's a really good deal. And since it's on GOG, you can just play it offline, you know, because it's DRM free. Your mom makes this thing she calls breakfast bowls. Oh yeah, I've heard of those. A breakfast bowl is just like breakfast burrito. It's just a generic term for throw breakfast shit in a bowl and heat it up. It's the exact same concept. That one sounds pretty good. Yo, Smoochum, how you doing today? All right, let me load that other save. So yeah, that was my favorite song in the game. All right, what the hell was that save called? Like Defended or something? Or what did I call it? Defendin'? I think. One Siege? No, Defendin'. It was Defendin', right? Biscuits are cookies? No, they aren't. They're flaky and savory. Zinni, you're the one that's gonna confuse everyone, because everyone in your country thinks pancakes are supposed to be, like, not sweet. And that you think biscuits are supposed to be sweet. That's backwards for everyone in the U.S. It's completely backwards. Defendin'. We defendin'. Okay, cool. Honey biscuits? Oh yeah. Super underrated food. Honey biscuits are great. Alright, we are going this way to fight some mummies. Because we want to get to that sulfur mine. Oh, we only have 6 archmages though. No, let's go back. Here, let's do this. This is kind of janky. Alright, you. Go here. This is not going to work this turn. That's fine. That's fine. Just upgrade. Yes. Okay. We don't have population growth yet. That's in 2 days. Oh, this is too loud. Sorry. Oh, good luck, Smoochum. Yeah, honey biscuits are great. Biscuits are simple cookies like digestives. No, they're not. Definitely not here. I don't even know what you would call those over here. Wow, Luna. Oh, man. I need to turn that redemption off now. We have to actually disable that now until we solve that. I forgot about that. Enjoy your VIP. Where is it? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay. She does. She has a redeem. Do you have a delay, or am I reading that on a delay? Chicken biscuits. I don't know if I've had chicken biscuits. Ran out finally? Close enough. I think there's 2 or 3 slots left out of 80. That's a lot. Call those graham crackers. What's up, Sounding? How are ya? Have I had apple butter? Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. Why not both? Why not both? You get so many slots from the hate rate. Well, yes and no. That's not why we got all those slots. It's just why we got to the next tier. You get X amount of chatters in your channel, and you get to 20 VIP slots. Then you get to the next amount, it's 40. It wasn't, oh, here's a hate raid. Now you suddenly have 80. No, that just got us to the next tier. We were already at 60 at that point. To get the final 20, it would be... Where is it? Where is it? I don't actually know. I don't see it anymore. Okay, well, I have no idea. Community roles manager. It was an achievement. It was like an achievement, and now I have no idea. Yeah, we're at 77 of 80 VIPs right now. And it was like an achievement to have X amount of people talking at once to get each tier. I don't even know where you would find that information anymore. Oh, here we go. Build a community. 200 people chatting at the same time will get me the final 20. The most we ever had was 121. So I don't really expect to hit that unless this channel significantly grows. So right now I just consider VIP slots are completely full now. Until we figure out what to do with them. Pumpkin butter. I've never seen that. I would try it though. Headed to the final fight. Oh man, I can't wait to hear what you think. Oh, welcome back, Luna. Yeah, the hate rate actually did benefit us. It was pretty ironic. That itself was true irony. We got hate rated during the election. I think it was like 2020 or something like that. And there were so many of them that we unlocked the have 100 people talking at once achievement and gave us 20 more VIP slots. Like, thanks, idiot. All you did was help us. What a self-own that was. I mean, yeah, sure, Delph, but I don't bank on things like that. That's just hoping for luck at that point, you know? And it's not even really luck, it's just positioning yourself. Okay. Oops. Wrong guy. Kind of lost track of what I was doing here. Oh yeah, this guy was getting us more mages. Alright, yeah. And this guy... patrolling the homelands. Yo, get these gems. Where were those gems? There was like... yeah, there they are. Right there. Alright, cool. Yeah, this guy. Oh, there's 2 of them. Ooh, okay. There's 2 of them. Da-da-da. Yeah, give me them gems. What is this thing again? I don't even remember. Cart. Should have a rolling monthly or weekly VIP. What does that mean again? I can't remember. Yeah, the music in this game is amazing, Jocelyn. What's up, Media? Welcome in. Yeah, this is one of the few PC games I got to play in the 90s. And it's one of my favorites. The ammo cart. Oh, right. Yeah, we don't want that. That's really not that useful. Running out of ammunition in combat, if you're at that point, you got problems. You got bigger problems. Doo-doo-doo. Happy Tuesday to you as well. Lower the point requirement, then let someone be VIP for a month or a week. It's not a bad idea, but I don't want more things that I have to do every week and keep track of. I'm really trying to reduce the amount of shit that I have to do like that, not increase it. If that makes sense. Because every week on Wednesday, I have to do like weekly things that take up most of the day for stream. And I'm really trying to cut back on that. Either through automation or elimination. There was an early PC game that you and a friend played that was really weird. You were a lion running around the desert or something. I think that game was called Lion. I think I know what you're talking about. I think my cousin had that. Yo, what's up, Mac? How's it going, dude? What's the good word? What do we need for Cloud Castle? 20 gems? We don't have a gem mine, do we? Oh, that's a problem. Okay. I don't know if we've encountered one. There's one down there, but that's this guy's territory. That's gonna open a whole can of worms. Okay. Yeah, like, what I would need, Mandel, is some kind of automation or elimination for that to be considered. Well, there's gems right here that we can get. Yeah, this game's awesome, Mac. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Wah! Nothing special? I don't think I've ever seen it say that. Nothing special? Is that like a... Is it trying to get me to not go there? What are the red crystals? They're just called crystals.
Nothing happens.
They're just called crystals. Just another resource. So resource management is part of this game. So you see these on the bottom? These are your... Oops. These are your resources. You have wood, mercury... Why does it keep doing that? Is it automatically doing that? Oh, it's automatic. Okay, hold on. Okay, you have wood, sulfur, crystals, mercury, ore, and gems. And they're all resources that you need to build stuff, to build up your castle. So, the cloud castle needs 5 ore, 5 wood, 20 gems, and 12,500 gold. It's extremely expensive. All right, it's day 7, so next day we get more units. Let's go get this. Then we'll get more units. Then we'll take that sulfur mine. Is there anything else we can build here? No, this place is pretty much ready to go. Okay, they both are. Alright, yeah, those guys are just patrolling. Red dragon growth plus 5. Oh my god, that'd be scary if there was an enemy with red dragons. That would be mega scary. No, no, no. No, no, no. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. All right. Let's do our recruitants. 18 halflings. 5 rocks. We'll get 4 archmages. I will never know how to pronounce that. Ever. 6 iron golems. And that's good. We don't use the boars. Alright. There you go. Replenish. And then this guy's an open slot in case we encounter something good. Doo-doo-doo. This era of games have really great music. It's like when devs discovered the ability of CD quality music. Yeah. There's a lot to like about it. I don't like that this whole area is open. Somebody could sneak in. I'm going to keep this guy close to home. He can stay here. This guy, go to the windmill and then go back. 2 gems. Ooh, that was pretty good. Have you ever played King's Bounty? Yes, briefly. It wasn't as fun as this, but it was pretty good. Predecessor to the series? I think it came out after this. Didn't it? At least the one I did looked like it came out way after it. Maybe not, though. Man, those mages are expensive. You have a playlist for work of late 90s, early 2000s PC game music like SimCity 3000. That soundtrack of that game is really good. It's so jazzy. It's really good. Rock. It is rock indeed. I wonder what this hat is. Lots of Master Swordsmen. Let's see if we can't get it. No. Halfling hole. Can we get more halflings? Yes. 5. Okay, that's not a lot, but it's mummy fighting time. What's the weirdest old PC game I played? Like back then or just any time? Let's see. King's Bounty game. I'm curious when it came out because I thought it was way after this. The first one was 1990. Okay. Yeah, you might be right. Let's see. Heroes of Might and Magic. And then that one came out. Oh, this is giving me the whole 95. Yeah, you're right. What the hell King's Bounty did I play then? Because it looked a lot newer. It looked a lot newer. I played some King's Bounty game then. I don't know which one. So yeah, I'm a little mixed up. Sorry. Anytime weirdest PC game? That's a good question. Oh, you only got 13 spell points. He needs a magic well. We should conserve. Oh, morale boost. Let's go. That's awesome. Gives you another free turn. I played the newer PC remake, and that's like 15 years old. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, he can't reach us. Perfect. I don't know what the weirdest PC game I played is. That's a good question. Like old PC game. What's up, Asudi? How are you? Nice. That was really good damage. Kill it. That's such a cool sound. Okay. We got this one in hand. Crunch. The mummies don't stand a chance. Oh, crit. There you go. I haven't played a lot of like retro PC games, so I'm struggling to think of the weirdest one that I would have played. Maybe something on stream. I was not prepared. What the fuck? Thank you, Billamus, for 251 bits. Fair enough, Z-Force. Yeah. Is it an RPG? Because we usually don't do RPGs for raffle nights because you can almost never do anything in 30 minutes. It might not work. It may not work. Ooh, 6 mercury. All right, we need to get in here. Yeah. A horde of veteran pikemen? Okay, we gotta save. Pikemen M with... Yeah, I didn't want that M there. Okay. Conserve MP. Okay. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they have 5 movement. Okay. 30 minutes, we get a taste of it. That's fair. Yeah, I'd be down then. All right, let's get in there. Nice. Oh, that's not good. All right, those halflings are gonna get hit. Unless... Well, I can either have the mages get hit or the halflings. Wait, here we go. We are going to use magic. Cold Ray this. There you go. Zap this. All right, good. No. Oh, you're still close enough. Fuck. Damn it. Misplay. That's bad. That's bad. We lost 15 halflings. Oh man. Run! They're coming! That's probably what it was, Sindo, but yeah. Okay. 1 rock and 15 halflings. Good experience. Ooh, expert diplomacy. All creatures may offer to join you. Yeah, I'd be down with that. Ooh, magic garden. Do do do. Do. Did you die, Lauren? Did you die? Five gems. That's pretty good. Very much so? Yeah, I figured. Gygas's lair is it's pretty hard. $1,000 experience. I'll take it. Some money. Another sulfur mine. Awesome. That's very helpful right now. All right, here we go. Let's see if this guy can take out lots of master swordsmen. This is not easy. I just gave you a funny idea. What if streamers were isekai'd to a fantasy world and they had to live stream to keep their numbers up to survive? Dude, we already have to do that. Are you kidding? This is my full-time job. I don't need more pressure on top of that shit. If I don't do well, I don't survive. No. Fuck that. All right, mass haste. Here we go. Hi, Curly. How's it going? Yeah, we hit a sub goal last month. So one of the goals was do a morning stream because I've literally never done one ever. Ever? So hi, hello. How are you? If you don't kill the giant centipede, you'll lose all your subscribers. Like, oh crap. Dun 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 dun. Hi, Gotwing. How are ya? Oh my God, Shervick. All right. This might not go well. What did I just do? Oh hell. Well. Oh, with the morale. Okay. I don't think I'm strong enough for this. Let's just. I don't know. Sacrifice the gargoyles. Oh, they are getting murked. Big time. They are getting murked. Yeah, we don't got the numbers for this. It's a cardigan. Okay. Here you go. Fireball on the gargoyle. Oh, that worked. Your sacrifice was not in vain. How many are left? 5? There's still 5? They're just in there. Being the distraction. Alright, let's go. 1. Oh, that's not good. No! We lost the griffin! Down they go. Oi, oi, oi. This is probably not worth it. I need to see what that hat is, so. Bum, 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 bum. No, if I do a fireball, I hit my own guys. Mass curse. What's up, Darkins? You think I'd still be on? I mean, it's only been 4 hours. Bam. Get this one. No, stop hitting my birds. You stop it. You stop it. Stop hitting my birds. Well, they don't like those griffins. Well, griffins have, I just learned they have unlimited counters. That's pretty cool, actually. How many is here? There's 2 units in every stack. All right, lightning bolt. There you go. This was a wild fight. Man. 19 gargoyles, 1 rock, 5 griffins. Whew. Curly, what you been up to? Blop, blop. Estates! Estates gives you more money every day. It's pretty awesome. All right, what is this? 3,000 gold and 5 mercury for the wizard's hat. Increases the duration of your spells by 10 turns? Okay, that was worth it. That was totally worth it. No regrets at all. I have no regrets. Work? That's against the rules of Twitch. All right, we're going to have to take away your partner badge. Sorry. Sorry. What's up, KTO? How you doing today? Where was that guy? Was he in my territory? Oh, he's right there. Okay. Okay. Panic. That's panic mode. We have invaders. Yeah, okay. I'm still alive? For 4 hours, yeah. Oh my god. Can somebody make a command? Yes, I'm still alive. As I said 2 minutes ago, we hit a sub goal in December to do a morning stream because I've never done one. Mods, please make me a command. Oh my god. I'm so tired of saying that. The next person that says that is getting the dunce cap, all right? Oh, we're taking it, Curly. It's ours now. All right, back to castle. You're gonna get units. Oh no, go to the magic well. That'll fill you up. Yeah. Please don't assault my castle. He's too close. I hate it. I hate it. Can this guy make it to the castle? Yes. Okay. I want you to go, I don't know, here. Sure. Oh, look, we get to give somebody the dunce cap. Right click roasted donut, timeout for 69 minutes. There you go. Na 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 na. Can you tell me when Phenomenon is live? What's up? How are you, Peter Steves? How's it going? Thank you, Lauren. Added command. Good morning. Yeah, you did it. You did it. Thank you. Hi, Sparky. No coffee, please. Thank you. I don't want to be up all night. Well, whatever the time frame is for me. Oh my god, did you both just do it? Nice. Keep them both. Meeting time. Da-da-da. Dragon Slayer. All right, defend castle. Get in there. If he ignores us, then we ambush him. Alright, let's split these guys. Split the mages. So if one gets attacked by a flying unit, the other can still shoot. Did it timeout reset your sub share? What do you mean? That's not possible. I don't understand. Don't forget to remod, dude. Ooh, we can get mage skill level 3. Ooh. Luna Muscaria, hello. How are you? I'm gonna do this. This might be worth it. Fireball, Mass Dispel, Holy Word. Fireball's good. Mass Dispel might be good. It's got potential. It's got potential. Go here. Alright, let's see what the enemy does. You tried to trigger it and it did nothing. Interesting. Alright, he took my... I figured. I knew he was going to do that. What day is it? 7? Okay. I'm going to... have him stay in the castle. When the next day rolls over, he will replenish units and then chase that guy down who invaded my lands. Yeah, what's everyone's earliest game memory? How am I? I am Peachy. How are you? Earliest video game memory. Hello, newbie. Playing Legend of Zelda terribly since you had no idea what the hell you were doing. I think a lot of us can relate to that. That game is hard. That game is really hard. Ads done. Were ads rolling? I didn't even see that. I'm sorry for anyone that missed gameplay. I didn't even notice the ads start. Necromancy? Not a good idea on this guy. I guess Eagle Eye. Eagle Eye can let you learn spells if you see the opponent use them. Sitting on the edge of your coffee. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you said that one. I read that one and responded to it. You're going in for round 2. Oh, okay. I know what you're doing. All right. First video game memory, Billimus. Watching your family play Q*bert on your old Atari. Shortly before you got your NES. Wow, Q*bert. Interesting, Mandel. Peter Steams, you playing Sega Smash Pack and playing Sonic 2 and Shining Force 1 and Comic Zone. Wait, what is flick? What is that? Air Fortress on NES? I don't know if I've played that one. Flicky? What is that? Is that a game? Air Fortress is a shmup, right, Sparky? All right, is it the next week yet? No. We gotta end turn. Okay. All right. This guy's still roaming around. Unicorn population doubles. Da-da-da. You get birds from the cats. I honestly don't think I've ever seen that one. It doesn't sound familiar. Let's see. Okay. No artifacts. 4 more mages. Oops. 6 more iron golems. 5 more rocks. 18 more halflings. Oops. Okay. Alright, we're good. Let's go chase this guy down. Oh, there's a unicorn right here. God damn it. All right. All right. Fine. Flicky is a platform game developed by Sega and released as an arcade video game in '84. Wow. I've never heard of that one. Interesting, Sparky. All right, unicorns are freaking scary. What can we do here? I don't have mass slow. That would have been mega clutch right now. I can mass curse them to reduce their damage. Oh, their damage is 7 to 14? Yeah, that's probably the play. Okay, this one. Good. This one. Okay. Please don't kill my halflings. Okay. I thought they could go the whole way. They can't. That makes this a lot more manageable. Good birds. There we go. That's how to do it. All right, cool. I was worried I would lose one of the archmages. We just murdered 20 freaking unicorns. We are monsters. We are just horrible. Seeing new names. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I have been an overnight streamer for years and will continue to be so, but it's cool to see new people. You have an early memory of seeing a GBA SP with its folding for the first time and being jealous with your GBA. Oh, because you had the standard. Flicky's on Nintendo Switch Online. I don't think I have access to the Genesis games on there. I think you need the expanded membership for that, right? I think for Genesis you need expanded membership, but I'm not certain. I never bothered to get that because I don't use it very much. I have flash carts and original consoles. So I have access to that game. Oh man, Darkins. Yeah, drive safe, dude. The first game you played on DOS was Test Drive. I don't think I've seen that one. Okay, we have enough money to replenish this squad's units. We lost a lot for that magic hat we got. It was worth it, though. You played your GBA a ton? You had the clear blue one. I didn't have one until it was like many years out of date. Like the DS had been out for many years at that point. All right. I could risk sending this guy over here. You know what? No, he needs to stay here because they might break through and then all hell would break loose. We'd be in big trouble. I need to keep this guy over here for now. There, go to the fort. Make him kind of bolster his stats. All right, here he comes. Give me that back. All right. Here it goes. They had a rock wall on the right and a canyon on the left, and very primitive graphics and annoying sound via
Billamus has gifted 3 subs to the Finny Bears.
Yo, Billamus! Thanks for the 3 subs, man. That's another ad-lib. Here we go. That's the 9th of the night. Every 5 we get a new one. Here we go. What's the bot gonna come up with the words you all added?
Once in a city, the warm ski resort, a jiggling joystick refused to play games. Instead, it buckled on skis and descended snowy hills, veering through trees with unexpected grace, surprising the frosty gamers below.
I see. Oh my god. These are so ridiculous every time. Oh man, 31 rocks. Holy smokes. Alright, we can't take this guy lightly. I think I'm gonna cast slow on the rocks so that they can't reach us. I think that will prevent them from being able to fly across the map. However, on his turn, he may just cast a spell and then they'll smoke somebody. Frosty Gamers. Rakarth. First video gaming memory. Before getting an NES, you had an Atari 800XL with the 1010 cassette player. Used to play Encounter, River Raid, and a couple others you can no longer recall. Interesting. Frosty Gamers. That's right. Oh god, it only killed 3. Mass Curse! This is fine. This is totally cool and fine and good. I don't like this. This is actually kind of scary. Get in there. 14 boars. Oh yeah, he could barely move now. Do we have Mass Dispel? We do. Okay, so we're no longer cursed, but now the birds can fly towards us. That fucking backfired. Crap. Oh, he did it again! Oh, man, this one's going tits up. All these birds. Oh, I just lost 2 archmages. That sucks so much. Oh, okay. The spell. Oh, he just did it again. I need Frosty Gamers in here. You stop killing my mages.
Wait up, you big meanie!
I know, right? Jesus. Dispel. All right, man. I just burned like all my mana on this.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
You have Disco Elysium there and on Steam. You bought it twice? That's funny. Yeah, that's an awesome game. All right, let's box this guy out. Come on, get the kill. Fuck, he's gonna run. Oh, you're so close. They always do a spell and then they just peace out. 7 archmages, 3 rocks, 4 halflings. We killed almost all their units, but they got away. Ooh, advanced logistics. That's really nice.
Come back here.
I know, right? That's exactly what they need to do, is to come back here.
Fuck!
Ah, man. Is it in my bedtime? Yeah. Some mods, do the command, please. Just do the command. Help me, mods. Mods help is the name of the save file. Thank you, Delph. Wait, did it do the sound effects? Oh my god. You layered it on top of a sound effect command? Yo, what up, Shades? How are ya? Mods, can you please leave a note in the notepad to Remove that command after stream. Jesus. Okay, there's pikemen blocking the way. Alright. Yeah, you go back here. No, no, no. Do-do-do-do. It's better for stuff like that, Delph, to not be in that channel. Because I check the notepad for stuff like that. If you're a mod, don't do that. Do the notepad. If you're not a mod, do that. It's much, much better for me to actually see it that way, if that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. Doo-doo-doo. Thank you, by the way. Da-na-na. Who dat? Mr. Stj. Is this the first time you've ever gotten to raid me? What up, Julio, Plunger, Gaz, Yester, Clipped Kraus, Stubbsy, Alex Kidden. A lot of new names, a lot of names I've seen in Stj's channel. It's a board game. It's the first time, right? I thought so. We cleaning house right now. Hi everyone, I'm Phenomenon. I am never live at this point. We hit a sub goal last month, so I did today's stream, which is literally the first time I've ever done a morning stream. And I've been streaming almost 8 years. Yes, literally the first ever. It is strange to be on at this time. Very, very strange. I gotta tell you. I'm gonna be so tired tomorrow. Thankfully, I don't, have to do anything tomorrow other than quickly edit some freaking VODs. So, no big deal. How was your stream? How was your stream? Hi, everybody. If you want to know anything about me, I'm obsessed with retro games. I have ADHD, and games for me are the backdrop to hanging out with all of you. Our conversations, connection, our community. That's what's important to me. Follows are anonymous. So if you're a big lurker like me, your name won't pop up. Yeah, it's a lot of people have been confused, Shades. Yeah, we had to have mods make commands because I've had to answer that question a billion times today. And I'm like, ah! You finished Sonic 2? That game is so hard, dude. Dude, that game is so freaking hard. All right, is anyone on the same page as me when it comes to Sonic games where I think they're ironic as all hell? They were marketed about having to run super fast and blast processing, even though no Sega games used blast processing, but that's neither here nor there. Like, you gotta go fast, but if you go really fast in Sonic games, you just die nonstop. The only way to actually win is to take your time. That always bothered me. It's like an ironic game franchise. I was like, what happened here? EXP. Look at more unicorns chilling out. This game has such amazing music. You constantly say that for like 6 hours. Like, I like the Sonic games, don't get me wrong. They're really fun, but dude, I want to go fast, but I don't want to go face first into a pile of spikes. Like, that hurts. I don't need that in my life. Sonic 3D Sonic games have you blasting full speed a good amount of the time? I've only played one of them. Sonic Adventure, and that game was really fun. I had a great time with that. What is this? A horde of wolves. It's scary. Let's find it. Let's find it. Glitchless speedruns? What is this thing that says nothing special? Is it really nothing special? I feel like it's debating me. I want to know what nothing is special here. Dun-dun-dun. Sonic speedruns are cool to see. I used to watch my friend Tuchan. She would speedrun, I think, Sonic 2. 2 or 3. Yes, the speedruns of them are good. But you're looking at, like, master level, like, best in the world kind of players who are able to do that kind of thing. You know? Sonic Adventure 2 Battle Chow Garden was your existence. I unfortunately don't have Sonic Adventure 2. I only have the first one. You can go fast if you play them enough. Right. I understand that. I guess my point of view is if you're a new player to the game, you should be able to do the thing the game is being actively marketed for without frustration. Maybe I'm the naive one there, but I feel like if it's literally the central design focus of the game, then people should be able to do that without being experts at it. But I think some later Sonic games did pull that off pretty well. You prefer the 2D ones? I haven't played too many Sonic games. I've played 1, 2, 3, Sonic and Knuckles, and Adventure, and Mania. And Mania is the one I like the best. I guess I've played Sonic Spinball too, but that doesn't really count. That game is dank jank, as we like to call it. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, let's go, Wolves. Let's see how we do here. Ooh, this could be bad. Sonic Mania is excellent. That game I really, really liked a lot. Let's see. Wolves' damage range is 3 to 5. Okay. We could mass haste to outspeed them or mass curse to reduce their damage. Well, I think that's an urban legend, Mandel. I don't think Mania was a fan game. It was made by an employee. I think he was just making it on the side or something like that. But he did get... My understanding was that he was contracted to do that. I don't know the full story, though. I would love to learn more about it. Did I like the new Sonic game, Sonic Superstars? I gotta tell you, I haven't seen it yet. I'd love to hear more about it if you played it, though. What did you think if you've seen it or played it? It does look cool. Yeah, Superstars did look cool. I absolutely agree. I'd like to see more of it. Alright, we curse the wolves here. Yeah. Yeah, this one could be tough. It's a lot of dogs. It's a lot of dags. Let's get in front of these halflings. Oh yeah. Crit. Nice crit. Damn, okay. That was a lot. Holy smokes. Don't kill. Oh, they get double attack. Oh, they got one. Damn. There were levels in which the speed was fun to do in Superstars. Nice. Okay. That whimper is a sad noise. I don't like that noise. It's not my favorite sound, I gotta tell you. Dun dun dun. You never seen this game before? This game is awesome. You beat Genghis? Wait, so you knew what to do at the end, or did somebody backseat you? How'd you know what to do at the end? Sonic Colors and Generations. I have not seen those either. I haven't seen almost any of the 3D Sonics. There's like this huge gap where from like 2000 to 2010, I played like almost nothing but PC games and pretty much just MMOs. You knew already? You saw someone do the fight years ago. Oh, okay, okay. Fair enough. Sigil and Sigil 2? I don't know what those are. Game is a masterpiece? Yeah. Don't ever play Sonic 06. It's the worst. See, that's the only one I probably would play. Because it's the worst. And how many of you would want to see someone experience that for a couple hours? I know this community. They like seeing comically bad video games. Okay? I think we all like seeing that in small doses. There's a time and a place for it. Oh, right. We're already full up here. Yeah, this guy is just kind of protecting the fort. That's really all he can do right now. We're a little scared that somebody might invade. Though, isn't Sonic 06 on like 360 or like PS3 or something like that? I don't know what system it's on. Money. Xanadu. I think these are guarded by dragons. Hold on. I gotta check this out. I might be thinking of something else. What is this? Xanadu. The butler admits you to see the master of the house. He trains you in the 4 skills a hero should know. Oh, holy crap. That was +1 to all stats. It was 360. Yeah, I don't have a working 360, unfortunately. The game with the finger sniffing Hans. Growlancer Generations. Yeah, that guy was super creepy. This guy has titans? Oh, man. Oh, we're in trouble. Okay. That's not good. Okay. Maybe we can get those soon? Nope. Oh, God, we only have 9 gems. We need 20. 20 gems. We could trade 7 crystals for 1 gem. Wonder what the rates are at the trading post here. They might be better. I liked Growlancer. There was things about it I did not like. This is a better exchange rate. Okay. I'm gonna trade for 4 gems. There were things about Growlancer that were really annoying. Like, you miss certain plot flags that are not conveyed in any way, and it like really damages like the ending and storyline and characters you can get. And I got frustrated with that too many times and then just didn't finish the game. It was a beautiful PS2 game. The art of Growlancer Generations was done by a rather infamous hentai artist, apparently. I don't know his name, but people would not stop telling me that when I was streaming it. And to his credit, he's a pretty good artist. The art in that game was really good. I really did like the art in it. And it was just normal art, so nothing like that. Okay, I just saw a guy nearby. Where the hell was that? That might have been over here.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
Yeah, there he is. That's him. That explains the finger sniffing? No, he did the art, not the story.
Thank you.
I didn't say he did the story. He just did the art. Again, the story was nothing like that. Yo, Twinsons, thanks for 25 months. How you doing today? Growlancer, it was pretty cool. It just, I feel like the best way to play that game would be a spoiler-free guide.
Mandelbrot5 has gifted a tier 1 sub to Dominus Inferos.
Dude, 3 months? Thank you. Wow. There you go, Dominus. That was 3 months, man. You're set.
Look at this. Do you mind?
Okay.
Jesus. Do you fucking mind?
We can hype train. Dude, and Freddy with the tier 2? Thanks, man. 5 months, tier 2? What up, Gomez? How are you? You gonna make eggs? Nice. Eggies? You like the eggies? I like eggs. They don't like me, though. Eggs and I have a complex relationship. I say, eggs, I like you. I'm gonna eat some. And then the eggs say, that's great. I'll see you in 5 minutes in the bathroom. Old SSS Gold Box Games says, Bayek.
Mandelbrot 5 has gifted 5 subs to the Finny Bears.
Dude! Yeah, SSI Gold Box Games. Yeah, the D&D games, right? The old PC D&D games. I've only played one. I don't know if it was Gold Box or not. It was called Eye of the Beholder. I streamed that a couple of years ago. You mega stream delay. Dude, Mandel, thanks for the 5 gift subs. We're getting to see the Mario alert. We're seeing it a lot tonight. Standing stones. What are those? What did these do? Ooh, +1 spell power. You have a few of the Gold Box games? Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty darn cool. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, I never got this sawmill. Oh, it's because it's boxed in. Sort of. It's sort of boxed in. Sip. Yeah, we can sip and peek now. We're at a level 4 hype train. How about that? You could transfer characters from the first game to the second. Yeah, you could. Or botlib soon. That's true. Yeah, we owe one more. Here we go. And 1 sub away from another. All right, what's the bot gonna come up with? What silly story? What silly story we got?
In a world where printers are sentient, a rogue cartridge tried to seduce a bagel by boastfully promising the creamiest stink in town, disrupting the breakfast realm with its toner-filled charm.
Okay. Sounds like an interesting mini-series. There's 3 channel point redemptions. You can add words to them, and then the AI chat bot takes one of each of those and tries to come up with the weirdest story that it can with the words that you all have added. That's what's going on there, okay? So every 5 subs, we do those. That's what we're doing. Da-na-na. All right, end turn. Don't you come after me. He's smelling the danger with his smeller. He's using his smeller. What's his ball? It's guarded by lots of ogre lords. I'm good. I don't want to be fighting those. I'm good. Money. The first games you personally purchased were Gold Box Silver Collection because you wanted to replay the games from it that you had on the Amiga. What's your first memory? That's the question of the day. You got one? First memory related to video game, if anyone hasn't answered. Oh my god, Sparky. Keeps things interesting, right? Let's see if I can get this guy in here. Yeah, no. Oh, this thing's in the way. He could get in there. He would just have to take a very roundabout path. Why not? No. What am I doing? Because we need him to deliver troops. Yeah, exactly, Sip. You tell him. No, don't leave. Okay. Capybara. That's a pretty good noun, I gotta say. It's a pretty good one, Cinny. Okay, we can siege this. That's not even a castle, it's a town. Siege 2. Let's go. I have hopes. They have... Okay, this is really bad. They got 10 giants. Oh. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that. 200 halflings, 45 rocks, 10 giants, 30 archmages. This is really bad. We can't win this. Thanks for the hype train, everybody. That was 10 subs. Though some of them were higher tier. Thank you so much. Her stats aren't great, but dang, her army is way better than mine. It's not even close. Yeah, we gotta reload. We cannot fight this yet. Playing Super Mario World when you were 4 in a shop that had a Super Nintendo on display, Neo. Nice. Kolba is watching your older brothers play Atari game when you were 12, or when you were 2 or 3. Nice. Susumu, the Smurfs, and Q*bert on the ColecoVision. With an Atari plug-in adapter. With both your dad and sister. ColecoVision. Cool. Twinsins. This DOS game where you saved bouncing babies falling from a burning building. Wow, that's wild. Wonder what that was. What's my earliest memory? I think it was trying to play Pac-Man in a... either a movie theater or a department store. Or it wasn't me. I was trying to play it, but I didn't understand you needed quarters. So I was just like really tiny, like trying to move the joystick and like buttons. And then my dad set me on like a stool so I could watch him play it. I'm pretty sure it was that. I think that was the first one. First video game memory was playing Pong on the Radio Shack game console. Wow, Ryu. Dude, how's it going? How you been? Earliest solid memories, your dad sitting at his Commodore 64 playing Ultima 3 while listening to Another One Bites the Dust by Queen on his record player. Wow, that's cool. All right, we need to reload. This is a bad fight. It's a really bad fight. It's really, really bad fight. Here, just surrender. And then we just reload. Oh no, we're dead. You have to like rehire your hero and their troops. It's kind of weird. Was it called Siege 2? We will not be sieging them. Good lord, they would fuck us up. Let's leave them alone. It's called Bouncing Babies? That's funny. Who's that? Yo, Amy. What the hell? Amy, what are you doing up? You stream for 11 hours? Are you gonna get yelled at by your husband? I'm like, wait a minute. You should have been in bed like 9 hours ago or something. She's addicted to Baldur's Gate 3. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. I played that one off stream, and my single character one playthrough was a 362-hour run. Oh man. Oh Maverick. I need to get more units to take them on. What's up, Pet Projects? How is everybody? I hope you had a good time with Amy. How far are you? Can you answer that without spoilers? Because I know some people haven't played it here. You think he's still awake? Oh, right on. There you go. You remember watching your dad play Ultima 1? Yeah, question of the day, everybody. What is your first video game memory? What is it? What is it? Why am I doing a morning stream? Because we hit a sub goal last month. You just started Act 2. Okay. Act 2 is pretty cool. No, 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 no.
Yeah, that's what's up with your dog, Pa.
Miv, what specifically is the memory? Your earliest video game memory. Doo-doo-doo. It's a tough one. Mario and the NES. Do you remember anything about it? Dun, dun, dun. You're doing good. Just got up this morning to get your daughter to class and celebrate the wife's birthday. Oh, heck yeah, dude. I do remember Number Munchers. That game was cool. So for anyone that's curious, my earliest video game memory was, it was either a movie theater or a department store, and the carpet kind of looked like the carpet you would see in old arcades, like that weird, like, patterned carpet. It was like black carpet with the colored patterns in it, and it was a Pac-Man machine. I was really young and I didn't know that I couldn't play it because you needed quarters, so my dad put me on like a stool or something so that I could watch him actually play it. And I'm pretty sure that's my earliest memory of video games. Paint? I wouldn't call Paint a video game, no. That's just computer software. Yo, hi Willow. Wow, that's nice of you to say. How's it going? How was your zoo? Willow, you have a zoo now. Oh, you used to play this with friends at Hot Seat? That's cool, Miv. Right on. That's awesome. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. I need more army. One of your earliest memories of the internet was when you were 9, you made a Battle.net account. Oh, okay. Jeff Pack, hello, welcome in. Your earliest memory was playing Pitfall on the Atari 2600 with your older brother on a Saturday morning right before you watched The Real Ghostbusters. Wasn't that Ghostbusters cartoon? I think I watched that as a kid. Welcome back, Smashington. Tanuki, your earliest video game memory is playing E.T. and the Atari or Mario Brothers because you had both at the time. Interesting. Cappy, how are ya? How are ya? Cappy, going to your friend's house, he had something called a PlayStation, and you played Toy Story 2. Buzz to the rescue. You were hooked instantly. Nice. Sounds like a Babbage's. It was not a Babbage's, no. We didn't own any computers at the time, so I've never been inside of a Babbage's in my life. Alright, Amy, thanks again for the raid. Jeez, 11 hours of Baldur's Gate 3. That's awesome, Miv. No. You have a zoo, you got some new shelving yesterday, and you have a full snake rack. Cool. I saw the snake in the tweet, by the way. It was on the bottom right. So there was one thing on the left that looked like one too, but I think it was like a weird branch or a toy. Baldur's Gate 3 is on the schedule for GDQ. Estimated time was all acts 35 minutes. Yeah, that sounds about right. If you bypass literally everything and do exploits. Yeah, that's not that far-fetched. It was the cartoon? Yeah, I remember liking it. I just don't remember anything about it. What's up, Typhus? How are you? Have I ever been in an EB Games? No. No Babbages, no EB games. I didn't have a PC until 1999, so I never went to any of those kinds of places. Your brother and you used to record your Star Fox 64 dogfight battles? Oh my god, with the VCR, right? Yo, what up, Mr. JRPG? How you doing? Yeah, I haven't played any but 2 and 3. And then briefly 6. It was a branch? Okay. It kind of had that Paradelia thing going on, like it was a yellow snake. Your earliest memory is playing Alpha Beam with Ernie on Atari 2600. Alpha Beam with Ernie. Oh, is that an edutainment game? Is that what it was? You had Hobby Town growing up? You got all your Pokemon cards there. Ah, okay. Game's going well. Slowly, but that's how I do games, so. If you've been in a GameStop, you've been in Babbage's and EB games. Are you saying they're basically like this same concept? Because I've not been in a Babbage and EB games. But are you saying it's like the same kind of store front? You did it on VCR? That's wild. All the EB games, electronics boutique around here turned into GameStops. Huh. Gotcha. Yeah, I never went to any of those places. I wouldn't watch it if you don't want to spoil it, Darkins. No, don't fucking watch it, dude. You would get mad spoilers, like huge ones. Yo, what the heck? What's up, Cleveland? How are you? Hannah Bonero, that's a dope name. Widget. There's Jack. Cannibal. Soltoft, there you go. Yeah, we're just talking about question of the day, or what is our earliest video gaming memory? Earliest video gaming memory. Right, Ryu. Yeah, I understand that. I'm just trying to say that I've never been to those places that were called Babbages or EB games. Klebin is an amazing name. Is it a reference to something? I've always wondered that. Oh, sorry, Jack. That's... I don't... Do I have that emote here? I don't know. Highs. Hello. Sorry, everybody. I've been up a long time. And I am never, ever streaming at this point. So my brain is like, oh, your meds have all worn off and your brain is turned to mush and you're just like, blah. So yeah, if you don't know me, I'm Phenomenon. I'm obsessed with retro games. I have ADHD. And as you can see, I love to highlight and focus on the community and the conversation above the game. These games make great backdrops. You don't know? You just like saying Klebin. Okay. This is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. Earliest video game memory. 92, 93, your mom was showing you the ropes in gaming via the Famicom Super Mario Bros. Cool. Awesome. So if you had a Famicom, does that mean that you grew up in Japan? Or brought one with you somewhere else? Switch to earliest gaming memory. Yeah. You remember when you got NES and you played Tetris and Crystallis and Final Fantasy for 20 minutes each before you had to shut it off by rule of parents? Oh, man. You're in Southeast Asia. Ah, okay. I guess I didn't realize that the Famicom was outside of Japan as well. That makes sense, though. I wonder what other regions it was in. I do have a AV Famicom that's been modded for RGB. I use that for all my Nintendo games with a pin converter. It works really well. You played some game where you could smash your Windows 95 desktop with different tools. Interesting. I wonder what that one was. Anyone see it had been broken? It wasn't broken. It was just finally beat. If somebody finally beat and got to the like level overflow crash screen that was thought to be only possible by a tool assisted speedrun. It's pretty cool. Truly beaten finally by a legendary gamer. And then 2 more within days after. 2 more people did it days later. Pretty wild. You had that program, Smash Bugs with a Hammer? It sounds familiar. For some reason, international relations related, your country had access to Japan's first-class intellectual properties. That's why you had anime and video games directly from Japan. That's cool. Yeah, it was really wild, wasn't it, Mandel? Isn't that neat? And the kid was 13 years old, too. Pretty wild story. Your dad bought Tetris on the Game Boy when you were tiny, and you thought you had to build a tower with the blocks as fast as possible. Hey, as long as you were having fun, right? It's all good. I can get a Mage Guild 4 now, but we're saving gems. I want to save the gems. I think I need to actually take the risk and move armies to the other side, because that guy is so strong. He's so strong and scary. Give me your halflings. Give me all your short and stout amazing people. All right, let's make the trek. You never found Tetris interesting enough to play it, but you once wrote a 2-player Tetris game with an AI player. That's cool. That's really cool. Cleveland, did I ask you what you were up to tonight? I'm a little scattered right now. I'm not used to being this active well after my meds have worn off. See, I would be in bed by now, usually. Final Fantasy X? Oh. In my opinion, 10 has the strongest narrative of the franchise.
Thank you.
Stacia with the year sub. Just a casual 1-year sub right there. How about that? Thank you for 12 months. Tetris is the game your parents took your NES into their room to play and left you with just your Super Nintendo. Yeah? I'd say you made out. Your earliest gaming memory, Shades, was playing SNES Final Fantasy and getting your mom to beat every boss because you were small brain. Final Fantasy IV, right? It was Cecil and Kane and Rosa and all of them. That's a heck of a first memory. You're so sad Earthbound is over. Did you explore the ending? Yo, what's up, Pixie? Hi, Pixie. Go follow Pixie. She's pretty dope. She plays all the Soulsborns. And I got to hang out with her at TwitchCon, and she's mega cool. She's kind of shy, too, just like me. She's kind of shy, just like me. Nermy! Nermy!
Nermy_ has gifted a tier 1 sub to Pixie.
Thanks, Nermy, for giving the pics a sub-a-dub. Oh, we get another AI story. Let's go. Let's go. In
the bustling city of Techtopia, where gadgets galore were the norm, a buffalo named Buford became famous for his lengthy coding sessions. One day, Buford misplaced his snacks and instead munched on a computer cartridge, which miraculously boosted his programming skills.
Okay, good. Yeah. Yeah, that checks out. Randy, first time seeing a video game was your older cousin playing Duck Hunt on his NES. Oh, that's cool. Hold on, we have a visitor, by the way. Here you go. We have a visitor. Everyone say hi to the queen, the diva. There she is. Where's the little lady? First time you got to play a video game was Streets of Rage 2? Oh, man. That's a hell of a first game to play. First gaming memory strife, getting Smurfs repeatedly impaled on grass on the ColecoVision. Wow. Dark. I got dark. Earthbound is incredible. Were you supposed to? Yes, when you beat Earthbound, you can explore the entire world again, and literally everyone has something to say about it. It's like the best ending in a game ever. Except for you, it was called Final Fantasy 2. Right. Yeah, same. Yeah. What's new with you, Pixie? Look at the little diva. Isn't she cute? Here, you want a back rub? There you go. Get a back rub. She likes those back rubs. She can't even hold her head up. Like when I do this. Look at that. She just like leans forward. She's like, oh yeah, get it. Get it. Get that spot. What's up, Nonstop? How are ya? Your orange loaf says hello. What's the name of the orange loaf? Dun, dun, dun. Your uncle introduced you to the SNES. He was playing a Dragon Ball Z game. Oh, there was a Dragon Ball Z game on the SNES I wanted to play in college. There was like a fan translation of it. It was a JRPG. It was actually kind of cool. You ruined my life? Remember this? You introduced me to video games to this. You ruined my life. Oh my god. That's a punchline. You remember trying to play Prince of Persia as a child? Couldn't get past the second or third screen. I think that's true of most people. Like, those games are really hard. What a nice old gal you are, Lickety. Yeah. You're gonna start a Heroes 2 campaign? Heck yeah, Steel Rose. I hope you have fun with it. Undertale does the same thing. Gee, I wonder where they got the idea from. New Year, some stuff so far. Saw some snow this morning. Yeah, there's still like almost a foot of snow out there. And what's the temperature right now? Has it gotten warmer? Please tell me it's getting warmer. No, it's still -6. It's still -6 Fahrenheit out there. I don't know what that is in Celsius. That's like close to -20, isn't it? Oh, are ads about to start? Yeah, they are. We're gonna pause. Like, the gameplay hasn't been paused. We're gonna pause the gameplay during the ads. You know. We're gonna do that. How's the weather? Oppressively cold. Dangerously cold. Except it's hot in here. Because the heat works too well in these apartments. You play on your 200 megahertz machine with Windows 95. I was going to do that with this, but there's a problem with my CD drive. It's reading left channel unbalanced, and it's a lot quieter than the right channel. So I'm doing the GOG version of this instead. Otherwise, I would be playing it on my retro PC. It's 5 Celsius there. Oh, man. I would love that right now. What is that? Like 35, 40? No, that's like 40 Fahrenheit, I think. Something like that. It just got colder there again, Sherovic. 20 in New York. 27 somewhere else. This game had an official strategy guide? That's wild. That had to have been a big book. I prefer to play stuff like this on my retro PC, but it requires a lot more setup and hassle to get working. I really got to figure out that audio problem, because the music in this game is incredibly good. I don't really want to lose that. You want to experience cold weather too? Do you live somewhere close to the equator? Like Indonesia? Wonder what the climate's like in Indonesia, actually. Indonesia, Micronesia. I don't know. I never had geography as a kid because I moved so much. You were probably more of a tome. It was more of a tome than a book, the strategy guide for this, right? Philippines. Okay. Gotcha. What's the climate like in Philippines? Is that like jungle climate? I don't know. Again, I know this probably sounds ridiculous. I just never had geography, so. Your dad still plays Heroes 4? I never played that one. How is that one? Isn't that one where they started trying to do like... Was that the one where they started trying to introduce 3D? Or was that 5? I don't know. I've seen a bit of Stealthy Golem play 4, but I don't recall what it was like. 6 was 3D. 5. Okay. Yeah, Pixie's here currently. I need to join on accident more calls with Curly and Pixie and Bearboo. Bearboo was here earlier too. That was funny. I was like, I want to hang out more. Heroes 4 has a lot of Celtic music. I've heard a lot of that soundtrack. It's really good. Philippines is super tropical. Your only seasons are wet and dry. Fair enough. I had no idea, yeah. It's because Mog. I woke up one day and I was sitting here and I was hearing weird noises, and then I got some DMs from Bearboo. She's like, can you hear that? I'm like, what are you talking about? She's like, look at my server. I was in a call, like a Discord voice channel with her and Pixie and Curly. I think it was Curly, right? It was you, right? I'm like, how the hell I'm like, how did you get me in this call? Did you like force me into a call? Because I was like starting to get like upset. I'm like, is there a new Discord setting that I have to disable so people can't get forced into calls? Like, I was kind of like, oh, we gotta figure this out. They're like, no, you've been sitting by yourself in voice chat for like 5 hours. I'm like, what are you talking about? Apparently when I was asleep, because her server was the one I was last looking at before bed. Mog did something with my keyboard or mouse and somehow it ended up joining me in a voice call. I think it was like a movie night or something. I have no idea. I just remember waking up and suddenly I'm in a call with the three of them. I'm like, how did I get here? Like, how the hell did I get in here? Freaking cats. God. They've done things on my keyboard that I didn't even know existed, and I still don't know how they do it. I think it's been 6 times now. Lickety has somehow opened a browser tab asking me to buy Microsoft Office. How does she do that? I don't even have Office. And all she's doing is stepping on the keyboard. How does that even happen? God, Jesus. No, I don't have Office. It's fucking useless. You just use Google stuff. It's the same thing. And it's free. Unplug the keyboard? That would be difficult. That would be hard to do. Yeah. Mog has just, through slapping his tail on the desk, banned one of my mods, Rackadactylus, for 10 minutes before. Still don't know how he did that. It was really impressive. Cat works for Microsoft, yeah. Cats are freaking weird, I tell ya. I must recruit more. Give me more. More. And more. Do we have enough gems? No, we're still 7 gems short. Okay. Okay. Go to the trading post. End the turn. Don't attack me. Okay, I think they're just on a holding pattern. Da-na-na. What's this ball? Should we try to find out? Google Spies. Nice, Lily. Who needs tech support when you have cat support? I guess. Hey, Ron, how you doing today? All right, let's fight this. The hell with it. Oh, no. There's 50 of them. It's fine. That's... I'm just suddenly way in over my head in this game. Curse. All right.
Oh,
There's
no.
Fucking 50 of these things. Oh, I killed one. That's going to be a reload, isn't it? These things are no slouches. All right, get in there. Jump. We got half. Here they come. The Tin Man on my team? Yeah, the Tin Man. He's tanky. He's tanky. The kitty boys are good at walking on your keyboard when you're working on AutoCAD. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, he got 5. There you go. We kind of need to get these down here because this guy's by his lonesome. You, get up here. Boop. Oh, crit time! Jump! That was a good bird chomp right there. What can we do? Steel skins. Fireball? Oh, might not be a bad idea. Do it. Eh. That actually wasn't a good idea. It did not kill very many. Get this one. Jump. We got 5. Stop hitting my birds. Jerks. They keep hitting my birds, and I did not sign up for this. Get him, Tin Man. Dunk. That's a satisfying clunk. Steel skin the bird. There you go. They're taking all this damage. There we go. Yeah. Oh, wow. That skyrocketed my defense. Perfect. Oh, we're doing this. We're making it happen. Let's go. We did it. All right. We only lost 2 birds. What's up, Zyfreak? How you doing, buddy? 3,000 experience. That's how that song goes, okay? That's what it does. Alright, I need gems. I got plenty of crystal. How many gems do I need? I think I needed 5 or 6. Trade. Oh, it's right here. I could have just looked right there. Alright, I need 1 more. Trade. Now we can build the cloud castle. Yeah. How about some giants? Oh, they take 1 gem each to recruit? Oh man. That kind of sucks. Oh, everything's so expensive. Okay. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's good and fine and normal. Yeah, it's a ball licorice. That's right. That... I don't know. I don't know what's going on there, Zyfreak. Mobile issues, maybe? Okay, good. That guy is in a holding pattern. Do I have room for this artifact? I do. 2 slots. Here we go. What is this? Through a clearing, you observe an ancient artifact. Unfortunately, it's guarded by a nearby green dragon. Do you want to fight the green dragon for the artifact? Yes, I do. I want to fight the dragon. And, he might be immune to magic. I don't know if they are in this game. Does anyone know? Are dragons immune to magic? Look at those waves. Everyone show me your favorite wave or hi or greeting emotes. Why am I still on? Oh my god, Curly. Quit teasing me. It's freaking hot in here. I'm just telling you, it's hot in here. What's up, Clamp? Those are some good ones. I like Penny's. Penny has a really good one. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, which one is that, Clamp? Who's that? Oh, Joey. Okay. Quietic Nova. Oh, that's your emote, Sherrick. Nice. Rave? That's not a hello emote. It's good, though. I like it. Shades, that one's cute. Ooh, look at those waves. Seven Sins, BGG. Solgren is a really good artist. Oh, Solgren did Elegy's emotes, too. I didn't know that. That makes sense. That's his style. Doo-doo-doo. That Jenny Smiles one is really good. Pixie, I've never seen that of yours before, and it's adorable. How have I never seen that? Are you too shy to use your own emotes when you're here? Is that why? Is that a hello? Yeah, totally. That's a yeah. Gowron is always a hello when he makes that face. All right. Let's try to outspeed these things as much as this thing as much as I can. Okay. We did about 140 damage. It's got 60 health left. This should kill it. Bye. Yuck. Victorious, you take your prize, the Black Pearl. Increases your spell power and knowledge by 2 each. Damn, that's really good. That's potent. How do I get out of here? This way. Horde of Rangers? Good. I'm not gonna go with that path. Forget the Rangers. Okay, I have come to deliver more troops. Those are some really good emotes, everyone. The animated emotes have really done a lot for us as viewers and streamers. I am a big fan. All right. There you go. Okay. Let's consolidate the troops. We have replenished our army. Can we afford one giant? We can. Do we want it? Yeah, why not? I'll take the... We can't because I don't have one gem. And turn! The guy just keeps walking in circles. What are those two places I have not taken on the map? This ore mine guarded by a horde of veteran pikemen, and then this gold mine guarded by a horde of ogre lords. So yeah, didn't really seem worth the hassle. Hello, Sneaker. How are you? You finished Kina 2 weeks ago. Kina. Remind me what that is again, Zyfric. I forget. Okay, now we can get one giant. Wait! Did I not end the turn? Do I not have a gem mine? I don't think I do. Well, that's a problem. Where do I get one? Hold on. We don't have a gem mine. That's bad when you need them for giants. Okay. Does it look like marmalade candy? I don't know what marmalade candy looks like. But they do look cool. They do look very shiny. This is what they look like right here. We need to get a gem mine. We don't have one. Is a big problem. Dun, dun, dun. It's a pretty game made by an animation studio. It plays like a Souls-like, but it's not. Oh, okay. I think I've heard of that. Oh no, not the Skittles. They do look like Skittles, don't they, Miv? You've been sick for a week. Oh. 15 hours of gameplay. Oh, that's not bad. That's bite-sized enough. Oh no. He's on the move. He's on the move, and I just saw another one somewhere. I think he's over here. Yeah, there's a guy right there. Okay. We need to get back. Do-do-do-do-do. Dun, 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 dun. Where was I going with this guy? Oh yeah, to deliver more troops. That's what I was doing. There's this nothing special thing here, which we're gonna examine because it's nothing special. It's like, what? All right. Don't you? Oh, there's two of them. Oh god. Okay, this is getting sketch. It's getting sketchy. It's getting sketchy. Nothing special. It is nothing special, quite literally. Okay. It's very strange that they specifically labeled it as such. Alright, we now have... Come on. Oh, you have to split it, that's right. 1. There you go. Now he has an army of 1 halfling. Okay. There you go. We got 29 archmages. They're not many giants though, and they have 10. What's my favorite soup to have during winter's cold weather days? I almost never have soup because it doesn't fill me. But if I were to have an option, if stew is on the table, then beef stew. If it's not, French onion soup. You read the entire Fallout 1 manual. Oh, are you going to play that? Oh, I forgot to have this guy give artifacts. Alright, you can have this. Give me that. Welcome back, cutie. The cutiest of cuties. Enchanted Hourglass extends the duration of all your spells by 2 turns. Okay, you can have this because he has the hat that does 10 turns. Statesman's Quill, that's not useful. Alright, we got 3 slots left. Okay. Is good. Is good. Okay. You go back here. You go guard the home front. Soup and sandwich is a good combo. I like a good tomato soup with grilled cheese too. Seeing something labeled as nothing special would make you want to investigate it. Exactly. Same. Doo-doo-doo. You now know more about nuclear bombs. They don't seem that beneficial to humanity. Nope. They really aren't, are they? I'd say that they are the opposite of such. Regularly make a very filling chicken and veggie soup. Ooh, how do you make it? You made your own burgers from scratch with apple mixed in the meat. Interesting. I've never seen anything like that. All right, I'm going to leave this guy here and try and cut off his source of power this way. All right, there's a gold mine. Literally. As long as he stays there, it doesn't get too adventurous, then we have a chance. I should make this like a save point though. Cut off. We'll call it that. Tomato bisque. Those are good. Tomato and grilled cheese. Yeah, it is a classic. Pumpkin cream soup. Whoa, I've never had that. I want to try that. You also don't find soup's fillings. You like root vegetable soup with cheese bread. That sounds pretty good. Rye is my favorite bread. You miss these graphics? You like this style of graphics for computer games? Yeah. Yeah. It takes you back to a time, you know? I think they call that mince, Steel Rose. If you grind it to small pieces, I think you call that mincing it. I'm not sure though, because I'm not really good at cooking. Alright, let's steal their gold mine. Yeah. We got a sulfur mine here too. Cut off their resources. Alright, you stay in here. You guard this castle. And then you guard that one. Clam chowder. Say chowder. Seasoned chicken breast cut into chunks, carrots, potatoes. Used to do parsnips and kale. It's too bright for your taste? That's what I like. Yeah. It darkens the palette a tad. Yeah, it's an aesthetic choice, right? I think they both look good. I just particularly prefer this one. It looks extra bright on this stream. Let me see. It shouldn't. I don't have any like additional brightness going on, I think. Do I? Hold on. How's that look? Is that better? Does that look better? Enter. Oops. Enter. All right, what do we got? Okay, that guy does appear to be staying put. Let's steal his sulfur mine. And then go for his mercury. Look at this, a horde of ogres guarding this artifact. I think we should take that instead. You thought I made it brighter by choice? Nope, I'm playing this on GOG on my gaming machine, and then that's sending that signal to the capture card on the streaming machine. Other games from around this time are up there for you for capturing the pixel art aesthetic you associate with computers. Warcraft 2, Settlers 2. I like Settlers 2 a lot. Yeah, that was fun. Hey, Jaundice. Yeah, Heroes of Might and Magic. Yeah, we're playing that. It's a cool game. Oh, 4 gems. Man, I don't have 4 gems. Halflings, you do not have room. Oh, but I want room. I want the dudes with the twirly slings. All right. All right, we'll just chill for now. Yeah, they're mostly just staying put. Age of Wonders 2 and Disciples 2. I have not seen those. They take a long time. See, I like that, Darkins. Because since they're turn-based, you can just take as much time as you need. Holy... That's a lot of dudes. Okay. Jeez. Oh, if only I had mass slow. I want to try Jazz the Jackrabbit someday, but I don't have a controller I can easily hook up to my retro PC. I may have to DOS box it. I get 220 hobbits. That's true. They do 4 to 6. I don't think Mass Curse is a consideration at the moment. I think we can individually start slowing them. I think that's the best play. Nice. Wow, good damage. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, their movement is so bad. We got this. That guy only has 1 movement now. Suck it, nerd. Okay. Let's see. Well, we don't have Bless, so we can't increase our damage. We also don't have Bloodlust or anything like that. I feel like we should just save our magic, because we may end up in a castle siege. I know you can play it with keyboard. I don't want to, because it's too painful to play a platformer on my wrists on a keyboard. But yeah, thank you. I did know that was an option. I was specifically trying to avoid that option for that reason. I did play Holiday Lemmings a little bit in December. That was kind of fun. It was on Christmas Eve, actually. We played it. Oh man, 220 of those guys just does sick damage. Yeah, this is going pretty well. I think we're gonna be all right. I didn't realize they could only move two hexes. That really simplified things for us. There you go. Methodical. Dun. Hello, little lady. What you need, pretty kitty? Let's get advanced ballistics. You've come across the Spartan quarters of a retired soldier. He tells you he's willing to pass on the arcane necklace of magic to the first true leader he meets, which is not me. Apparently you need a certain level of leadership skill. She doesn't want treats. I think she wants food. Is that what you want? Yeah? You're a nice old gal. You're a nice old gal. I don't understand the question, Meat Shield. Could you elaborate for me? Yeah, let's just stay turtled in our home bases while we invade theirs. What is this artifact? It's guarded by a horde of ghosts. I don't know. I think it gives morale. It looks like a medallion of some sort. Ghosts are cheating. Are you trying to tell me they're too hard to fight and I should avoid them? Stone skin? What's this? Dwarf cottage? That's not useful to us. Gem mine. Finally. They're very annoying. Okay. Do 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 do. We finally got one. Witch Doctor's hut. Orcish Witch Doctor living in the hut. Deepens your knowledge of magic by showing you how to cast stones, read portents, and decipher the intricacies of chicken entrails. What's up, Extrative? Was it just confirmed? Yeah, I knew it was going to be in San Diego. Did they just announce it today? I knew it was going to be Rotterdam. I think we learned that, like, I learned that through various leaks a couple weeks ago. That's cool. I'm glad TwitchCon's going to be in San Diego. Everyone says it's been way better there. I don't ever want to go to a convention in Vegas again. God damn, that sucked. The convention was good, but it being in Vegas was not. It was not good. No, no, no. Hello, pretty lady. What do you want, little one? She wants stuff. Is that what you want? You want stuff? Invasion is the name of the save file.